All right, welcome everybody. Welcome. Happy Monday. Big Smoke. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. 5 months. Thanks for the free content and the years you have given us laughs. What a guy, man. Thank you, Big Smoke. Thank you for the over 5 months of being the moderator, man. Welcome everybody. It's Monday. Unique. You're washed. Barry, congratulations on being first. Roblox, welcome back to the stream. I'm on a 23-day streak. Holy, you might have Adam. Might give Adam a run for his money. What's Adam? Actually, I think Adam lost his streak, bro. I think Adam was cooking for a minute there, but he lost it. Let's see. Goal 69. Hell yeah. Like the intro screen. Yeah. The pig is moving. I did scoot around the pig a little bit. Sorry. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. We've got the CEO here. He didn't like that I picked him up like that, but you know, we got to show him off. We're back. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope you guys touched some grass, had some fun. We're playing Kerbal Space Program. As you can see, based on the title, we're trying to do 6 quests today, all at once. So the question is, am I goated enough to do so? And I think the answer is probably no, to be honest with you. Also, I keep on having this issue with KSP where like there's no sound, just dead silence. So let me reboot it, I guess. I touch grass, prove it. Name every grass. The Wordle word today was so fudged up. I know. Oh, my main capture is crooked from the Femboy games. Hold on, I gotta wait till it loads up. Yeah, today's Wordle was fucked up. For anybody who doesn't know or whatever, go play Wordle so I don't spoil it. We also have Wordle like in the Discord. You can do like /Wordle and play against people in the Discord. Yeah, today's wasn't a real word. I looked it up afterwards. I like looked up what the hell does this word mean, and I was like, nah, I mean, not how I would use the word, to be fair, but whatever. I would just use a different word. I think they have a different word for that already. You know what I mean? Like a more modern word. Oh my god, my game's crashing already on the fucking loading screen, bro. I got it in 3. Yeah, you're fucking... I don't know if it's luck. Maybe it's just skill. Maybe I should stop huffing copium. Maybe it genuinely is skill. But like, your Wordles are insane, dude. Should I play Kerbal like this today? Perfect. You guys can see that, right? All right, start off with the quests. We have no quests right now, so we need to pick up 6 quests that are complementary to one another. Have the RuneScape GUI as well. No. We won't troll. We won't troll today. Stream is like 5 minutes in. We can't troll, all right? We gotta chill. When you started the live, I was doing the Apollo 11 mission on SFS. This guy loves SFS, man. I don't even know what it looks like. It's like Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? You like actually see like a real cockpit. It's like extra detailed. All right, what 6 quests can we get? We can also refresh quests by fast forwarding like 10 days. So, map asteroids, plant a flag on Ike. Okay, Ike's the moon of Eve? Ew. I don't want to go to Eve. There is plant the flag on Eve, though. Duna, tourists, Minmus, Gilly. Well, there's 2 Gillies. Explore Gilly and gather surface deployed seismic sensor science from Gilly. Okay, Gilly's the moon of which one's Gilly? This is what happens when you take a break from playing KSP to go play fucking Femboys versus Nazis or whatever, bro. I don't remember any of this shit. What's your cat's name? This one is Chip. I have 2 cats. They're Chip and Chad. Let me see. Gilly KSP. It's Eve. Oh, which one's Ike then? Oh, Ike is on Duna. Oh, of course. Did you see the important message in the mod chat? Yeah, I did see it. Very important. It's SpongeBob. It's SpongeBob. Look, guys. It's SpongeBob. Okay, so Gilly is around Eve. I said I don't want to go to Eve. He's never been there before. And I know that it's like very difficult to land there, right? You need like a fat ass heat shield. And you need a really, really strong lander that can land and take back off. Could we be going to Eve and Gilly? Ugh. I mean, I don't know, bro. They are nearby. Gilly and Eve. And we could get 4 from Gilly before we land or whatever. Or vice versa. We could land on Eve, take off, get 4 from Gilly, refuel, and then go somewhere else. Build a new service outpost on Ike. Yeah, there's also 2 for Ike. Ike. Ike is around Duna, so we could do Piper around Duna instead. There's 3. And science data from the surface of Duna. Yeah, but Duna's just like my little bitch, bro. Like, every time I go to Duna, like, I know Duna. There are a lot that would kind of go together, though. Ike, Duna. Ike, Duna. Ike. I mean, I almost could get 6 right here, I guess. Finish construction of a rover. Suspenders. Oh, God, not the suspenders. Not the fucking suspenders. Where's SpongeBob? Oh, it's in the. It was a private message from my mod. Very important mod work. It was in the business meeting. We had a Zoom business call. Very important. Okay, I guess we'll do the Ike shit because I know Duna and I know Ike kind of. So plant flag on Ike. Science data from Duna. Ike, Duna. That's 4. So we need to look for more Ike and Duna quests. Service outpost on Ike. We need 1 more. Should I accept this quest and just have it? This is like a main quest. This is like the main game quest, right? This is actually kind of like an important one. Explore Gilly. I mean, fuck it. What are they going to do? Arrest me? Wait like 10 days, see what else we got cooking. Plant a flag on Eve. Explore Minmus. Duna. Science data from space around Duna. And rescue Eliok from the orbit of Duna. Holy shit. Oh, I don't even have to. Sorry, I have 6. I have 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank God. Thank God. We're so back. Okay. We're going to do 6 quests back to back to back, all with 1 single ship. No refueling, no cheating, no second ships, no fucking around. We have to make this for real, okay? We've made too many mistakes in the past. We need to go to Ike and plant a flag on it. We also need to drop off a surface outpost on Ike and construct a rover on Ike. So we probably should go to Ike first, drop off the dead weight of the outpost of the rover, and then we do a little data around Duna, and we pick up Piper from orbit. It's that easy. Expires in 22 years, 25 years, 24 years, 34 years, 9 years. Okay, most important one is the rover on Ike, and if we only have 9 years to get there. And that's 9 years from today, right? So we gotta launch this shit. Let me save. I don't know if I've saved on the main menu. Maybe ever. At least not recently. Try landing on the moon? Brother, this is 10 times harder than landing on the moon. I'll be honest with you. You want to see someone land on the moon, go to kindergarten. This is a true adventurer shit right here. Hold on, let me put on a little bit of music. right. We're so fucking back. This is the Duna. You gotta combine the two. Duna and Ike. Oh. That kind of just makes... That's not... No. How about this instead? Like the Rammstein song. Dicken Titten. My 6 quest Dicken Titten. Okay. Pull out the iPad. We can keep track of what we're working on here. Plant the flag on Ike. That just means bring a Kerbal. Transmit or recover scientific data from around Duna. They literally don't care what kind of scientific data. So we just need to bring an antenna, and we just do like a crew report. Maybe bring like a little barometer. And then also do the same thing on the surface of Duna. Okay. Then I also need to make an outpost for Ike. And also finish the construction of a rover on the surface of Ike. Can we look at this rover? How do I know what to bring? How do I finish it? Or are all the parts like sitting on it on the floor? Unfinished Ike Traveler. Yeah, show me what this looks like. The quest say? Move the rover. Okay. Electric charge 0. So they forgot a solar panel. No, they got solar panels. Status retracted. Retracted. Ah, they have no control. Goodbye for viewers. Okay. So, excuse me. It looks like this works. They have a probe. But it looks like they just landed it and forgot to put out the solar panels and the antenna. Classic. I've done this before myself. I totally understand. So we just need to land here and then open these up for them. And we should... What is this? Must be for a quest. We should have good enough comms over here. Oh, yeah, for sure. Let's fix it. Okay. Easy. Easy, then. We can do that one. Forget 23. This is my 24th day. Holy, bro. Unique. Thank you for the gifted sub. Acorner! Oh my god, you're going to summon them. Wait, they can finally legally watch the hog cam. Before they were fucking cheating the hog cam. What a snipe, dude. Good gifted sub. Thank you, Acorner, for the gifted sub. Dude, you guys are turning up, honestly. I didn't even look at I pulled up Twitch this morning to, like, you know, stream the stream or whatever. We have like 15 subs, bro. We're so back. We only had like 5 for the longest time. And now, bro, there's like 15 of you guys. I definitely... We got to give Smoke and Vup a paycheck, bro. It's finally time. Albedo figurine on the way, dude. We're fucking rich, baby. We're fucking rich, man. What happened to my fucking 6 quest Dickinton, man? I gotta remake it? No, but I do appreciate it. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all the subs, the resubs, people who don't sub, even just watching. Even if you're just watching and you watch the ads, you still help out, so I appreciate it. We can skip Bub's paycheck. That's true. He just started working, so it's kind of like he gets like a half paycheck. He gets like 1 leg of Albedo. Just the leg. Alright, so we already know we go sicko mode. We go real big with our rockets, so you gotta start off with a Mark 1 through 3. Surface outpost on Ike and fix... So the first thing we're gonna do is go to Ike, drop off the deadweight, fix the rover, and then we need to have a vehicle that can land on Duna and take off from Duna and have fuel to then save somebody from orbit, or save someone from orbit first and then land and take off. Either one. But we need a very... we need a very cheap thing. So maybe we actually make it a small ship on top. Like maybe we do sort me by size. Mark 1 fuel tank. Maybe we just go with like something real basic, like excuse me. Make him a YouTube mod. YouTube is like look, no disrespect for the YouTube watchers, but YouTube is not that great of an experience, unfortunately, right now, I feel like. It seems like it's always delayed no matter what I do. And nobody really hangs out there. 100-day streak is crazy. 100, yeah, I feel like I owe you guys something at a 100-day streak. That's fucking wild. Okay, interesting design. We've never built a rocket that looks like this so far. Let me think here. They're saying delta triangle, whatever, of nothing, huh? That's how they feel. Okay, 900 ms is like pretty bad. Let's look at vacuum. In vacuum, it's 4,000 ms. That's more like it. What about on Duna? Duna, it's 3,000 with a TWR 3.3. This is pretty good. But is it enough to get home? I don't know. You also have to land it. Maybe we want to drop this and do like a flared base instead. But then it's going to be like just worse aerodynamically, and I don't know, bro. We can't have him as a Twitch mod because I can't time him out based on your orders. I don't think I've ever ordered Buff to be timed out. You always order me to? Okay, Barry. You're doing the Barry when he quotes me with a completely fake quote and then says, no, he really said that? Works every time. Works every time. Holy shit, those are big. That looks nice. Okay, the radial mount drogue chutes on top here, followed by blue chutes. Right there. Okay. Actually, I should go right here. A little square for it already. Boom. Buff's a bad mod anyways. He's always invisible. That's what makes him... He's the undercover cop. He's in the blacked out rover. Okay, so this top part should be able to orbit and save somebody. And then also land on Duna and take off and go home. Oh, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, bro. I have to be able to, like, mine ore from Duna or something. This ship alone is not enough fuel. And I refuse to be refueled in the orbit. So I think we're going to have to do an ISRU. Just a small one, though. And maybe like a small drill. Oh, if you use the small drill to find the... Okay, so we can't do the small drill. We gotta do big boy. Did you see my meme in the meme chat? Which one? Bup and Big Smoke in Twitch chat? This one? Yeah, I did see that. Okay, drill on this side. Let me see. If you want to even it out, you got to go radiator panel on the opposite side, maybe, for weight. Hmm. Maybe that makes the weight more even. I don't know, man. That drill is always just so heavy. It's really hard to take off with. But maybe that's enough. Oh, I need ore storage as well, actually. Hmm. Ore holding tank. We could do radial ones, I guess. In fact, I only need the one, really. Hold on, put this up. Cart retracted. Yeah, I'll just make sure this isn't in the way. That should also help with the weight distribution. Maybe we do like 3 of them. Yeah. But this also means we need like oh my god, dude, it's slowly getting fucking worse and worse. Because my TWR in Duna now is gonna be like complete ass cheeks. It's 1.98 now. Oh god, bro. It's like this is the right idea, but the ship is too small now. The TWR is completely fucked. Let me guess, it only gets worse if these are full. Yep. TWR on Duna with these full is 1.6. Eat my fucking butt cheeks, dude. God damn it. I gotta dump the whole thing, man. Hmm. Tough break. Guess we're going big. I was trying to avoid going too big, but the people want what the people want, I suppose. I love watching Lucid Terrors on Monday. Yeah. I was trying not to, okay? Let it be known. Put it on the record. I was trying not to make something fucked up, and here we are. Gotta change the whole ship. Well. Rocco Max, here I come. My beloved. This is too big. Even I can admit that's a little bit too big for sure, bro. A little 32 would be nice, maybe. A part of me almost is thinking too, you know, like, what if you bring boosters all the way there just to take off with? You know what I mean? Instead of worrying about PWR this and Delta V that, like, maybe what if you just bring boosters to take off from Duna? You know what I mean? Anyone else ever thought about that? Okay, put 3 of these on here. Rank them. We gotta go down a little bit. Okay, I guess we're landing on our fucking engine bell because these don't go any lower than that. I mean, they could if I cheat them out, I guess, but I don't particularly wish to cheat them out. We'll cheat them out a little bit. Just like halfway down. That should still be structurally integral. Okay, bring this down. Extend it. Does it go beneath? Oh, yeah, by a lot. In fact, it might even go too low. Here, put it back up here. That's good. Okay, radiators on either side. Maybe put them sideways? Does this run into this? No. Looks good. Okay. Now the problem is we need an ISRU and a ore holder. Now what's my TWR? Altitude on Duna. 3.68? Wait, this is actually still fire. Okay. I could do this. I kind of wish there was like a shroud over them so they weren't so obvious, but whatever. No flared base is a little bit risky of me, I guess. But you add a flared base and all of a sudden you got aerodynamicy problems. You know what I mean? Sorry, I was doing the Solute 7 mission. I'm not even familiar with that mission, I'll be honest, bro. Rockomax. There's a Rockomax 16, isn't there? I thought there was like a small one. Rockomax. Is it Rock-O or is it Rocko? Rockomax. Here it is, 8. They do have a little one. Rockomax. They should have like a 16, right? 16. The question is, am I crazy for this? Flared base. Do 3. Yes, 3 wolfhounds? That's crazy, right? TWR of 5.6? Holy, what if I just do 1 in the middle? 2.9, it's not good enough. It's got to be all 3. Holy overkill, bro. Okay. Then I need a mining drill. This is where things get fucked up, is because the mining drill is going to add a lot of weight. Put some radiator panels on this side to balance it out. Acorner, welcome. Acorner, I know you got the notification. You got to say thank you to Unique. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. He finds nose cones. No need to thank me. Aura farming. Welcome, Acorner. Welcome back. Congratulations on your sub. We're trying to do 6 quests. Our 6 quests are plant a flag on Ike, get data from Duna, put an outpost on Ike, build a rover on Ike, and then rescue someone from the orbit of Duna. So pretty easy. Really not that big of a deal, honestly, for a guy like me. Right now we're working on our Duna lander. This is the one that's going to save a guy from orbit and land on Duna and take back off and go home. We have to bring a Kerbal as well. So a lot going on, but we're gonna get there eventually. It's gonna be like 4 hours of building plus like 2 hours of me exploding probably, but we ball. Duna first, then Ike. I was thinking that too, but I actually think we have to go. I think we have to go to Ike first because Ike wants you to do the whole outpost, and dragging ass like that is not worth it to me. A whole service outpost with 5,000 units of ore, a viewing cupola, a lab, 9 Kerbal. That can't be. That's just dead weight. You got to go to Ike first and dump it. We'll probably have to circularize Duna first and then separate and have half of it go to Ike and half of it go to Duna. So we could still go to Duna first technically, like timing wise, but they're getting dumped early on for sure. Do these run into one another? There's potential that they would. They could go on the outside here, I guess, to be fair. Can I do the Soyuz 11 mission? You know what, Roblox? I think so, man. Seems like you're equipped to do it. You're the SFS guy. I don't see why not, man. Go for it. Put the excess on the top and decouple it afterwards. What's the excess? You mean the lab and stuff? Why would I put it on top? I mean, I can put it on the top or it doesn't matter. I'm gonna decouple it in orbit. I can put it on top or on the bottom, but this right now is just the Duna lander. That's what this one is. And TWR on this is good. I could fill up the ore thing, sure. TWR is still 4.3 with the ore thing filled on this. Oh, but these are gonna bump into my solar panels. Put these up. Honestly, put another one of these on top. Put this back on here. Put it below you to build a whole new landing bit. Oh, so you think I should land this on Duna with the lab, pop it off, and then take off with this? Or sorry, land this on Ike and pop it off? Hold on, let me think. Let me think about that. Let me build the ship. We'll think about. We can make some edits after. Right now we have fucking one lander. Let's just get the. I want to make sure I check all the boxes and then we can optimize positioning. Let's just check the boxes first, okay? Because I'm gonna. You're gonna fuck with my brain and distract me. I gotta focus on it, okay? First things first. This is the Duna lander, so we need to make sure that we have enough gas to fix someone out of orbit, which also means we need RCS and monoprop to get them out of orbit. And we also want to make sure we have the miner so we can mine and get enough fuel to go home. So that's why I'm doing all this. Honestly, we don't need that much monoprop. We might not even need any if we're just saving a guy from orbit. Technically, we don't have to dock with him. I don't know. We kind of paid for not having any RCS last time, though. Can't lie. And I do want... I like having a cheeky little remote guidance unit in case my pilot sucks dick. Put some cheap solar panels on the side as backup when you inevitably break yours. I mean... You're not wrong, but I hate that. I hate that I have to build something with the idea that I'm gonna fucking break it in mind. Like, I just shouldn't break it, bro. I should just learn my lesson at some point, man. Put 2 static ones on the ore tank. Oh, though, yeah, I guess that's true. That is like the cheapest one is the static ones, right? These like shitty little ones right here. Huh. Little tiny ones. There's a better one. Like, yeah, we could do like these. What he said? Oh, great. Now you're canceled, Barry. Now you're canceled. I had chicken today? Wait, isn't that what you're supposed to have on like Friday or something, Smoke? You're having more chicken? Calling my gay lynch mob right now. Drinking Monster? You don't have to send that message, Smoke. We know. That one you don't have to send that one. We get it. Wait, drinking a white Monster? You mean you're draining lychee right now? Okay. Ore tank, ISRU, mine, radiator, fuel, batteries, remote guidance unit. This, I need RCS. That's what I was missing. RCS. Somehow worse? What the hell? This is a big bitch to be putting RCS on. Wait a minute. What am I thinking, man? Whatever, we ball. Right in front of the ladder? Oh, good idea, dummy. Put it right in front of the ladder. Whatever, dude. Fuck them. Boom. The pod has RCS ports on it. Oh, is that what these little holes are? Oh, I guess I never really noticed. Okay. It's not a white monster? Oh, shit. Wait. Smoke died and got replaced by a fucking skinwalker or something. My smoke would never. Oh, I also need reaction wheels. Good call, Barry. Thanks. Inclusive. Wait, actually, true. Yeah, I kind of hate the way those are clipping, so let's bring them back up. Okay, this thing now has a TWR of 5.11 on the surface of Duna with 2,900 ms, 3,000 ms in a vacuum with 5.4. Okay, so not that much difference between vacuum and altitude on Duna, honestly. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize you could do that either. Oh, fill the ore tank? True. 4.21 with 2,200 ms. That's fine, though. Because 1,500 ore is like 2,000 fuel. So this is actually basically perfect. And it's got a pod, it's got a fuel tank, it's got engines, it's got RCS. It's got a really long tip up here. The coupler, that's the middle part here. Hold on. We do need a decoupler for the next stage. Payload not needed. Aerodynamics. I do need a little cone on top. Beautiful. Wow. Absolute peak aerodynamics. We have landing gear. We have a radiator. Heat shield. Do you think we need a heat shield? Probably not, right? We need a heat shield for landing back home on Kerbal. Yeah, I could put that up here. But that's just a simple decoupler here. Plus a heat shield. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Probably decouple this garbage as well, I'll be honest. Okay. Nice and ugly, just how I like it. Aerodynamics check, thermal check, electrical. Yeah, we've got like 16,000 battery plus a bunch of panels. We do need a communicatron chef hat. Chef, where do I want my chef hat to go? Maybe just one on the back. Surely we won't destroy our chef hat. Tanner Mald Games, welcome to the stream. Make sure to get a fairing to hide all this. Yeah, you hold on a second, all right? Maybe I don't want a fairing. Maybe I like the way it's nice and ugly like this, okay? All right, this is the first stage. Well, not the first stage. I guess the last stage, technically. Okay. Let me make sure this is the center, the root. Check. Okay. Now, we need to work on the next part of our quest, which is the surface outpost for Ike. Then once we have that, we should be able to build the ascent stage and the interplanetary stage. You should make a rocket and hit the Kerbal Space Center. Can we get this guy banned for terrorism? What the hell? Hey man, you should drop a fucking nuke on all the Kerbals. What the fuck? For what, bro? What the hell did they do to you, man? That's crazy. Don't actually ban them, but that's a crazy thing to say, man. Okay, so we're cooking for science. Okay. I guess I could put a remote guidance unit here. This is actually a better remote guidance unit anyways. Let me take off this one. Okay, then we have the coupler. We need a stage that is the Ike rover now, and the Ike thing, which is 9 Kerbals, antenna, docking port, power, cupola, or maintain stability and lands. Okay. Docking port. You can put docking ports on radial attachment points, right? Where are you landing at? Malt Games. We're trying to do 6 quests at once. So we'll be landing on Ike and Duna in one flight. Can I hear Ban? He gets too excited, man. He gets too excited. Do another ore tank, a lab, a 4-person pod, and a cupola, and then it counts as the surface outpost? Yeah. I just gotta make sure I get the right size, that's all. I also need to be able to fly over there and land on its own, so we're gonna make it a little bit rockety. Jumbo 64 is probably too much, though. Did you watch the Artemis landing? No, fake fan. Unfortunately, fake fan. I totally just forgot, honestly. I did see all this stuff on Twitter, though. I saw that they made it safely, and you know, everything worked out great, which is really amazing. I also saw a lot of clips of them while they were you know, up there and stuff. All the pictures, obviously beautiful pictures, and I saw their interviews and stuff. They seem like a really great crowd of people, and I hope they get to do more missions and stuff for sure. Give me the NASCAR highlights. Yeah, that's true. I think that they already have that, Barry. I think of every other like failed mission ever. I think they have a NASCAR highlights you could go watch. If I put a 32 tank on here, plus the ore, 5,000 units of ore is a lot, bro. There's only 1,500 inside of each ore tank. Yeah, you're fucking crazy for that one. That's 3,000. That's 4,500. Plus another... It has to be like one of these and one of these. What the hell? 1,500 on the ship. That's if I land them together, but I want to separate them. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Okay. If I made the first stage just really like extra big, land it, complete the quest, and then just like decouple the parts and leave the garbage on Ike, then I technically complete the quest. Okay. I do see what you're saying. Feels kind of cheesy, though. I don't know. I gotta think about that. I guess you kind of gotta be cheesy when you're doing 6 quests at once, but... Need a lab, a cupola. Okay, hold on. Definitely could move the ore processing containers up to here and have 3. That checks off the quest. That's 5,000 units. I need a lab. How big is the lab? It would fit. Crystallic, welcome to the stream. You like the flag? The flag is one of our Twitch mods. It's not of me. But that is good. Make a giant rocket and add a giant group of rockets and attach them to the giant rocket. And when you're at 900 meters, rotate and separate it. You want me to fucking bomb them so bad, bro. Chill. Where are we flying to, boss? We're flying to Duna and Ike. We're trying to do 6 quests at once, so I picked 6 quests that I felt like were somewhat complementary, and Ike is the moon of Duna, so I think ideally we can do both. I do see what you're saying, Acorner. Bring the lab, bring the Kerbal stuff, dump them. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do it specifically. Crystallic, thank you for the follow. What happened to the first 20 big smokes? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you don't always get it right the first time. Some people say like third time's a charm, lucky number 7, where we're kind of like on 21 around here. The first 20 big smokes died to the overconsumption of fast food. Hey, Hanner, chill, bro. I'm not gonna blow up the fucking Kerbal Space Center. You're a goddamn menace. I see what you're saying, Acorn. I do see what you're saying. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do it. So the lab holds 2. This thing holds 3. It does say I have to have a cupola. What's the cupola look like? Cupola looks like this. This holds 1. 1. 1. What the hell? Fucking 1, bro. Okay, stinky little cupola on the bottom. Oh wait, you should do like this, of course, of course. Well, no, actually, you do want this to be here. Okay, so one on the bottom, 1 cupola, plus 3 on top. Plus the lab is an additional 2, right? Lab is 2. Okay. That's 5, 6. I need 3 more. So I could do another Mark III, yeah, technically. I also could do like a... What's the hitchhiker thing? Can't I do that? How much is in there? 4? That's a little bit overkill, but I could. Okay, so this is what we need. This is not the final form, but this is what we need. Now we can worry about trying to move it around and seeing what we can do as far as attaching everything. What's the cupola even for? What do you, that's a 6 spot for a cupola. Are you kidding, man? Look at that, man. Nice view. I mean, okay, if you take off the part that's gonna be underneath, like after you decouple, this is gonna be like a beautiful view down here. I mean, minus the engines, but like, you know, there's something to it. This is really fucking tall, by the way. So now we need to worry about what you were saying with the decoupling thing, which makes me think like maybe we make the sides decouple. And then we put the lab and stuff on the sides. And then we could just like dump that afterwards, which leaves us with a much smaller vehicle. Like, what if I get rid of this? What if I put these on here? Let them cook. Dump this. Put this onto here. Something like this. You land. This checks the box of being an Ike outpost with labs and room for everybody. With a viewing cupola. Or... And then we'll put a radial dismount here. You dump this. You need the sides for doing a landing? Not necessarily. I'm kind of the greatest lander ever.
Base?
Thank you, thank you. Does need a docking port, so we should put a docking port on the top. The Artemis wouldn't have crashed if he had piloted it. Well, the Artemis didn't crash, but correct. Okay, pull this off. Or you mean like the OG Artemis? Okay, scoot this up to here. Okay, I like that. If you throw everything above the docking port, it's easy to decouple. Above the docking port? That seems... it seems like you're crazy. It would just fall on my head. Or it's going to fall off the side and definitely break, like, half my shit. It's going to fall off the side and explode, like, crazy style. Why would it fall? Because it's above you. That's how, like, gravity works. Replace the nose cones with cupolas. It would, like, I mean, I guess it would look nicer. That's true. Instead of me having the cupola on the bottom. It's just like so. This holds like 15 Kerbals now. Do ceilings confuse you often? What the fuck? What the hell, bro? What kind of a question is that? Maybe they do. What about it? Yeah, but check this out. This is kind of beautiful. There's something to this for sure. This is something for sure, bro. If you're doing 6x, you just have 3 of them be the lab and or tank another 3 tank and engine. Well, yeah, that's what I'm cooking up right now, bro. Just 6x the whole thing? Oh, God. No, I think this is good. So the middle part is the actual rocket. ISRU, fuel tank, plus the sides. Excuse me. And then the taller 3 outside is the outpost itself. For the sake of the quest. How is this leg not centered, bro? There we go. Okay. Remove the engines below the lab. That's too much work, honestly. Okay, middle section is for rescuing, orbiting, landing. I need my miner back, though. I need my drill-o-matic back. And now I don't really have a good spot for it, admittedly. Although I could sneak it in here, maybe. Maybe it won't explode. Think it'll explode? Might explode. Oh, fuck you, bro. Can we crunch it in here a little bit more? Oh. Okay, hold on. Not technically touching. I hit extendo. That should work. Could test it on the pad, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it'll extend. That's not what I'm as worried about. I was more worried about when this decouples that it doesn't set this on fire or whatever. I'll see my radiator panels back. These ones should be fine to just sneak in here. Yeah, nice and skinty. Nice and skinty indeed. Okay. Very expensive rocket so far, for sure. Okay, 9 Kerbals, easily, for sure, bro. 2 plus 2 plus 2, so 6 plus 3 is 9. Just like that. Easy math. There is at least 1 lab. There's actually 3, but there's at least 1. There are 3 cupolas. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. So there's actually room for 12 Kerbals on here. 5,000 units of ore, check. Be stable. Have a docking port, check. Generates power, fully assembled, check. What in the silly cupola hats are we doing today? I know it does look funny, but I'm hoping technically it's aerodynamic. I don't know. We're trying to do 6 quests at once. Today's the 6 quest adventure. Oh, Smoke, get him. Get him. Get him out of here. Not Mr. Anderson, but Lonely Grocery. Does each station need a docking port? What do you mean? Like, did the top 3 of these? I don't think so. Because we're not going to detach it. We're going to land as one thing, so this one docking port will count. And then we'll decouple them. So the quest will trigger and then be done. Move the rover, not necessary right now. Transmit, recover scientific data. We have our chef's hat. I will put a little barometer on here or something, just so that way they can't argue that I don't have it taken care of, but... Put a little barometer. And a little... thing. Oh, that's temperature, and then this is barometer. There you go. So we can do science. Could replace the nose cones with a shield docking port, and then have a cone on top. You don't like my little gnome hats? Is that what you're saying? Why are you hating on my gnome hats? Plant flag. We can do plant flag. Transmit data, check. Transmit data, check. Yeah. Docking port, power labs. Or... Brother, I think this is it. I think this is the one right here. This is a work of damn beauty right here. Cover the docking port? Yeah, you can just stage it. If you enable staging, it'll pop it off. Looks like 60s boobs? Wait, actually true. Okay, now this stage is the interplanetary travel. So this is to get this big bitch over to Duna. So we need the good engine, the Mastodon. And then we need an ascent stage underneath that. Mastodon's a surface engine? I just mean we need a big bitch. We need like a powerful thing. Look at the weight of this, man. What does this weigh? Look. This is already 130 tons. I can't put like a stinky ass little thing underneath here. I gotta put like a big boy, right? Put a rhino on it? Which one's that? Rhino. The hell? Mammoth? Rhino, this one. Okay, what's the difference between a mastodon and a rhino? This is even bigger, right? Or is it just like better? Let me see. 53 per second, 40 per second, 2,000. It's just more powerful though. TWR is not that important. I mean, this is a better TWR, so got 2,000 thrust. What's an engine ISP? Is that like its efficiency? Or what? Kind of? Yeah, I do have to find a thing that makes this look nicer now, though. You know how hard that is for me, so... Yeah, we're fucked. Hold on, wait. Yeah, no, we're fucked. Oh, you're so lucky I found it. Beautiful. Okay. Now we do boosters. Oh, but these are going to run into this now, aren't they? Because the fat badonk. Yeah, just a dozen boosters. Classic. No ascent stage? Brother, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That's what I'm saying right now. The ascent stage, the boosters. I forgot you don't like ascending on just boosters. My bad. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I like circularizing on just the boosters. But just for you, I'll put a little something down here. Why not? What the hell goes here, man? An S3. Okay, Kerbadine S3. Yeah. But that's too small. I need a bigger S3. Something like that. There we go. It's probably overkill, honestly. But fuck it. That's how they got Sputnik in orbit? Isn't Sputnik like a tiny-ass drone, though? Okay. Let's see. Boosters, Mammoth. Those look pretty good. I want to scoot this up, though. Oh, really, huh? Oh, that's a good point. They modified a warhead to get it up there? No, surely not. That's fucking crazy. Okay, this ship is like gonna make me puke. I can't lie, bro. This shit is really fucking ugly. And it's like, it's mind jacking me. It's so ugly. I can't even think properly. What the hell am I looking at, man? Okay, let me just do the staging. Maybe the staging will help me process this. Boosters at the bottom. The couplers on the boosters, yeah. Mammoth. The couple into this rocket, sure. The 3 decouplers are for the outpost, technically. You know it's bad when the staging can't even figure out what the fuck your ship is supposed to be, bro. Put it in a fairing? I mean, yeah, at the very end, but I gotta be able to see it right now to make sure I have everything on there. Okay, let me look at my quests again. Transmit or recover scientific data from the surface of Duna. Get the outpost on Ike. Move. Wait, what? Oh, I was already scrolled down. I thought we lost one. Plant the flag on Ike. Okay. We have our outpost here. We're going to dump the outpost. The inner part here is the actual thing we're going to use to save the guy from orbit, land on Duna, refuel, take back off, and come all the way back home to Kerbin. Looks good to me. Solar panels, batteries, remote guidance unit under here. That's good. And then we have a rocket. This rocket plus this adapter plus this. This is the rocket to get to Duna, interplanetary. And then this rocket plus the boosters is to get up and orbit around Kerbin. I think we overdid it. This is like severe overkill, but I mean, I'm not mad about it, I guess. Doesn't really matter to me. I got $5 million in the bank or whatever, so. Let me just make sure I got all the right stuff on here. The RCS needs to move. The RCS is on the part of the ship I'm going to dip later. So, scoot this over here. Make sure they're the same height. Okay, engines check, command control. We have reaction wheels here and down here. We have RCS. We have decouplers. We have no payload that we need. Aerodynamics, let me add the wings to the bottom really quick. Tail fin. Smoke, move, bro. Okay, right there, looks good. Oh, this is a banger song, bro. All the passing piranhas. She's lump, she's in my head. Sorry. It's all your fucking fault, bro. Ground, thermal. We have a heat shield, electrical. We have communication. We have the chef's hat. I definitely should put in some repair kits in case the chef's hat breaks. She's lump. EVA fuel in there. Did we just hit a follower goal? I don't know. It didn't notify me, maybe. I don't know. You can see it better than I can, probably, honestly. Yeah, I do need a fairing in here somewhere. 120 followers? Is that true? Let me look on Twitch. I don't even know how you see the follower goals. Does that mean we have more emotes now? Oh, you're right. Wait, you're right. Your follower goal was just completed 1 minute ago. Wait, who followed? I guess Crystallic, right? Fucking Crystallic the GOAT, bro. 118, but it says 120. Oh, they just felt bad. They threw in a couple ones for free. They're like, ah, fuck it. He's close enough, bro. Wait, I think that does maybe get more emotes, though. We need more emote ideas. Well, we have more on the Discord, actually. I'll just bring them over. But still, if you have emote ideas, I guess we can throw them in. I don't know. Oh, perfect time for an ad break, too. Cannibal Sea Monkey, thank you. Finally. Now we're actually there. Emote of you covering your feet in honey. What the hell? You know what? We have more we have more animated emotes I haven't made, so. Cope emote? Just put it in the mod chat what we need, Smoke, and I'll upload them later. Okay. We need a fairing. We need a fairing. Hog with a gun is actually a good emote. Can I put a fairing in between the rhino? I know you said that earlier, Acorn, but won't this interrupt the fuel flow? I feel like I can't do that. Below the rhino. Will it travel up that far? How am I gonna get it to go? It runs into these things though. Gotta come out just a hair, just right there. Hold on, wait, let him cook. Up. Oh my god, wait, there's a chance. Hold on. Don't blow it yet. Whoa, wait. Acorner actually knows what they're talking about for once? Hold on a second, what the hell? Might be the greatest fairing I've ever made. Usually I make them look really fucked up, man. I have a picture of me as an emote? I can't. I can't. There's already too much smoke here, bro. They're gonna forget that, like, people won't know that I'm the streamer. They're just gonna be like, who's this guy? What are you the mod? I want this guy. I want the guy in the background. I want that guy, man. The decoupler has to be above the fairing. They better not make me remake it, man. It's the greatest fairing I've ever made. Don't remake it. Oh, baby. I gotta redo my staging now. I'm the top viewed clip. I think you were just the most recently viewed clip. And that just kept it just like it was like a self-feeding cycle. It wasn't like a good clip. No disrespect to you, but make it silver? Ew. I didn't know you could change the colors though. Nah, I'm an orange guy around here. We like to do orange. Yeah. Now we're talking. Anything else could be orange up here? This can be orange. Fucking white mammoth, bro. Fucking white mammoth. Nice. It's even more hideous now. I love this. It's like a beehive or something. Why is the tip white? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Our beautiful payload has now been discreetly hidden. Make sure our staging is right now. Rocket plus boosters, check. The couple. Clamshell cannot be here, bro. Couple. Rocket. Yeah, I think that's an appropriate time for the booster. Then you have the couple. Is that up here? The couple? Yes. That looks good to me. Whose tip is white as snow? True. Oh yeah, and I need an engineer. Let me make sure the right people are in the crew. Yeah, fuck these guys. We need at least a level 1 engineer. Tommy plays level 4? You're fucking crazy, bro. B Shmoda with... Well, okay, hold on. We'll bring like a lead engineer. Like Mr. Niall Anderson. And then we need to bring other engineers to train up because we have new engineers. Like Bub Game, well, he's a level 1, but Bub Gamer can come. We can bring 3, right? So maybe we dump Mr. Nile. Maybe we bring Bub Gamer and then two like poopy engineers, like this guy. Hold on, engineer, 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 engineer. Wait, all my engineers are goated now. Oh, and I do need a spare seat for the guy we're gonna save. You're right. So we'll just bring BJJ Chessman and Bub Gamer. That's it. We don't need the pilot because we have the remote guidance wheel. So we're chilling. And we have enough like satellite relays. We're fine, I think. Worst case, I can fly manually. I'm that guy. If you get eclipsed, it's on you. You know what? Check this out. You ever seen one of these before? Fuel cell array. Can't get eclipsed. You ever thought about that? I don't even know how these work actually. That is what these do, right? How are the fuel cells going to give you Wi-Fi? Well, I have enough relays. I'll have Wi-Fi. I don't think I even need them, to be honest. I'm kind of just trolling. Can you strand my Kerbal on Ike forever? Yes, sir, I can. I mean, I could leave you in the lab on Ike that we're going to drop off. There you go. And then you can sit in the lab and Ike and do research until you die or whatever. Probably should put chef hats on the labs. There you go. Okay. Our 6 quest Dick and Titten is actually complete. Now, what are the chances it works first try, though? That's always the question. Who knows? Save. Launch. Crazy thing is people called Ike in real life. There's some pretty bad names for sure. I don't know, though, because it's kind of like a... It's just like a generational issue, right? Because like it's also crazy that there's babies that are named like Eugene or something like that. You know what I mean? You're not named Eugene. Like Hubert? Come on. There's not a baby named fucking Hubert. You're trolling, right? But like also, that's what they were saying back whenever they came up with Hubert is because they had different names back then. And they were like, oh, no babies are named Hubert. Hubert's a cute baby name. It's just like whoever's like alive and old is then like cringe. Eugene and the fuckers wrote down Eugene. Pretty good. But I don't know. I feel like Rebecca's like a normal name, right? Like someone could be named Rebecca nowadays, but I like as they get older, there would be a time where people are like, "Oh, Rebecca? Oh, wow. What are you old?" I'm naming my baby Ethel. It's very cute and very youthful. And it's like, no, bro, no. No, we fucked up somewhere along the way. If you think your baby being named Ethel is like a cute baby name, like we fucked up, bro. But I think based on the time like continuum, that's absolutely gonna happen, man. Youngest Becky I know is 30. Well, see, Becky. That's the other thing too is if you get a name that has like a nickname version, you get like a buff because you could pick like the cutesy name when you're young, and then go back to the regular name when you're older. You know what I mean? Like people who are like Christopher or something. That, I mean, it used to be a grown-up Chris, I guess, but like no baby is called Christopher full name. You call your baby like, oh, little Chris. And then when they grow up, they can be like, hi, I'm Christopher. You know what I mean? Something like that. Oh, auto strut. Wait, I almost actually blew it. Don't remove it from symmetry. God damn it. Oh, I can't auto strut the stuff in here. Yes, I can. Hold on. I gotta go back to the VAB really quick. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I haven't even tried my first try yet. I just need to auto strut. Evelyn's a prime example that's back now. Well, it also depends on where you live, too. I don't think I know any Evelyns, but I also don't hang out with young people. Like, I don't hang out with children. So, I wouldn't know. I don't know what the kids are being named nowadays. Evelyn? That's like the Irish version of it. I was named after Danish royalty. That's where I get my ego from. Naming my daughter isopropyl alcohol. I mean, it's not that crazy. Like, it could happen. But as long as you can get a cute nickname, I think you could do isopropyl alcohol. As long as you have a cute little name out of it. What would it be? I don't fucking know. I'm trying to think. Isopropyl alcohol is like not really a great one. That's a pretty bad name, I guess. That's a pretty bad name. But if you can get a cute nickname out of it, you're so back, bro. ISO? ISO's not the worst. Yeah, ISO would work. Okay, blast off. Been a little minute since we actually played Kerbal, but some things you never forget. Isopropyl alcohol is definitely prettier than, yeah, the Evelyn or whatever. Not great. Okay, hold on. Just make sure you're paying attention. Your apoapsis, your height. Honestly, this ascent stage is kind of ass. Give me a little bit more power. This thing is a damn beehive. Okay, apoapsis is 70, but I'm out of fuel, so I'll just let it ride. I'll just decouple when I get up there. Move this up into this stage. It got to 132 just like that dude. Okay, well, I should have cut it, I guess. It was literally 70 for 1 second. I was like, oh, no big deal. I'll just wait till I get up there. And then fucking, now it's huge, bro. He didn't even count down. He just blasted off. Is that allowed? Oh yeah, sorry. We don't really do like professional Kerbal around here. We kind of rip it and grip it. We're like a full send type of Kerbal around here. Needs more fuel in the Rhino stage? I think we're fine. I think we have plenty of fuel. We'll just circularize with our next stage a little bit, and then we'll send it. Alcohol is a drink of gods? Maybe normal alcohol, but not isopropyl alcohol. I don't think they should be drinking isopropyl alcohol, bro. Okay, speed me up a little bit. Right around here is good. All right, check this out. Hold on. About to be cinema. Either it's going to be cinema or we're going to explode. Little bit of both, maybe? Maybe a little bit of both. I don't think I needed that stuff, thankfully. All right, we're fucking out, bro. Give me a little circulize. Wait, what the hell? This stage only has 800 fuel? Oh yeah, you're totally right. What the heck? Why is the Rhino only have 1,000? I need like 1,000. I need like 1,500 just to get to Duna, bro. And I'm way past my apoapsis now. Okay, good to know. We need to dump this earlier and start circulizing earlier. Also, do need more fuel on this Rhino, kind of. I don't know, though. If we circulize, it's bad. I mean, if we could circulize, we probably don't need more fuel. Because this next stage is 1,700. Plus, we can mine on Ike. So, like, literally doesn't matter, I don't think. Although 1,700 is not that much, I guess. No, even 1700 actually is not that much for going to Duna and circulizing and landing on Ike. Yeah, we need more fuel for sure. Okay. Not a big deal. Flight change. Instead, move this. Okay, dump this. Put this here to make it bigger earlier. And then you put on an S4. Oh, S4 is still too big. S3. I lied. S3. I want a bigger S3. Yeah. Orange? Ooh, little orange. Then you put this back on. Okay. Then you check out the fuel. Boosters, rocket, decouplum, clamshell, booster, rocket. This one. Vacuum, 1500. That's all we need. Is a fairing long enough? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. It's long enough. It's not about the length. It's about how you use it. I kind of wish this first stage was a little better, too, honestly. But such is life, I suppose. Okay, we're chilling. Put another tank on the Mammoth, you think so? I mean, I do kind of agree. If we have just a little bit more, we could circularize. Turbidine S3, just put a smaller S3 underneath it. Fuck you, bro. Get under there. There we go. Alright, well. Classic. You never get it on the first try. Everyone knows that. First try, honestly, if you get on the first try, you're kind of cringe. You get on the first try, you're like, you're trying too hard. We're more like a 3, 4, 5, 10th try kind of guy. You know what I mean? SAS. Full blast. Staging. Technically right. Not quite how I want it, but technically right. Did you remove the ore from the tank? I think we did a long time ago, yeah. Doesn't matter now. I can't see it through the fairing. Would be a little awkward if there's ore in there. But I think we're chilling, bro. Hungary has new management? Like the country of Hungary? Or are you setting me up for some sort of punchline? Hungary for these nuts or something. They have a pro-EU guy instead of a Russian puppet? Honestly, bro, Hungary is one of those countries I couldn't even told you who was in charge. I know it's because I live in America and we're very ignorant, but at least some of the countries I'm familiar with. Hungary? Not on the radar, for sure. Didn't even know they had a pro-Russian guy in there. Okay, hold on. Hold me pro-grade. Oh, you fucking bitch. You're confusing my poor little rocket ship, okay? Alright, decouple me. We're good? Okay. Bring me around. Hold on, wait. We have 70? 71? Okay, wait till we get up here. Stop rotating. Please stop rotating. Oh, no. Bring it back around. It's a big bitch to be flopping around. And actually deploy my clamshell. We have less drag. Now I'll check my ore tank for you. No ore. No ore. We're chilling, bro. Used to be an old... Oh, an old cunt named Victor Orban. At first I thought you said an old count. Used to be an old count named Victor Orban, and I was like, you're telling me like Dracula was running Hungary? It was old Count Victor. He'd suck off the souls of anyone who opposed his rule. Oh shit, I didn't know Hungary still had vampires, dude. I mean, I think if anywhere was going to have vampires, it probably would be Hungary, to be fair, but it's got to be close to Transylvania somewhere along the way, right? Russia wasn't the only help. Our president also tried to bribe the voters, and our VP went over there to help him too. He had the worst people in his corner. Nice, dude. Close to Transylvania, I'm going to lose my mind. Transylvania is not real, okay? Are we really going to get pragmatic over whether or not it's close to Transylvania? It doesn't fucking exist anymore, buddy. It's like saying it's close to the fucking land of hobbits. What are you talking about? It's got to be around there somewhere. Yeah, come on. Fuck! We're past our apoapsis again. That rocket fucking blows, dude. The rhino is actually stinky poo-poo butt. You lied to me. Never mind, this is the rhino. The mammoth is stinky poo-poo butt, bro. So I had to start circulating earlier. I think we need more boosters, man. I think that the TWR is not good. The land of hobbits, you mean New Zealand? No, yeah, Old Zealand, honestly, Old Zealand. God damn it, man. No, not a save, just revert to flight. You gotta turn more on the ascent stage, you went straight up? Go back and watch the clip. That's not true at all! What are you talking about? I literally pulled the 45 and the 90 when it was necessary. We got to apoapsis of 70, and then I went straight horizontal 90 when we got to 70. I did it. You went up for the first 60 seconds? That's fine. You can go up for 60 seconds. It's not a big deal, bro. What is an apoapsis? It's not an apoapsis. That's pretty good, but honestly, I don't blame you either. It's just the highest point in your arc. That's all. It's just a fancy ass word to say the peak. Okay, let me think here. The fruitiest part of your trajectory. Yeah, the apoapsis is the fruitiest part for sure. Nah, I think we just need more boosters, man. More boosters would solve everything. You know what I mean? That's like the beauty of it. Like just like a quick little 6x symmetry fixes everything. Minus the wings that are clipping. But like aside from that, fixes everything, bro. Now we're talking. Fuck, my staging. Ah, I gotta go back. My staging's still off. Great. Now it's gonna take a million years to load. Peace. Been like 4 days of testing and trying to take this shit off. Strut this. It's strutted. Okay, beautiful. I love that. Rocket boosters, the couplers go... Actually, you know what? Now it is staged, right? Because it might run out first. Rocket here. The hell? Rocket here. Okay. Also, I should add an action group for all my shit up here. And make sure the right Kerbals are in. Yes. Okay, action group. Custom 1. Toggle. Looks good to me. Custom 2. Toggle the radiators. The ISRU. And the drill. Sorry, not deploy drill. Actually, we want to do toggle drill, right? No, you want deploy drill. No, you do want toggle drill. Okay. All right, we're chilling. All right, save. This is the one for real now. This is the one for real, bro. What Monday is this? Let me think about that. Because I didn't actually have a theme when I put on the music. So let me think of a lie really quick that rhymes with Monday. What about the periapsis? Is a pear a fruit or a vegetable? It's a fruit, right? The periapsis is also the fruitiest part of your arc, then. Man, that's confusing, huh? BRB, don't shit the bed? Okay, guys, let's turn this thing around and immediately crash it into the surface. Melancholy Monday? I mean, right now, that's fair. I mean, they're playing creep. Keep returning. This is pretty good, actually, so far. Might need to double the boosters. I'm a little surprised, honestly. Even with the 6 boosters, it wasn't quite as fast of a takeoff as I'd like, but we're kind of cruising now, so. Okay, give me full boost. Dump these. Nice, okay. Apoap's is 70k. Now we get up to here. And we have to start circulizing earlier than you think, apparently. Which is going to be a waste of fuel, but that's fine. Okay, start me off here. Keep an eye on this. I might have needed to start even earlier. The T minus is still going down. That means that we're not moving it that fast. What is this TWR, dude? 1.18? That is pretty ass. What if I dump my clamshell? 1.27, hey, that's something. Insert guy pointing to the butterfly meme. Is this a gravity turn? That was me for like the first 100 hours of this game. I'm not joking. I thought every turn was a gravity turn. I guess I still use that terminology even, but I don't actually mean it. Sandscan, welcome to the stream. This one's for you. If we circulize, this one's for you. Fuck. Wait, hold on. This one's for you, I swear. Hold on. What are you doing? We're doing 6 quests, man. Just hold on. I gotta circulize first. This should work. This should be good, actually. This is a really stinky circulizing, but let me cook. Hold on. A circle's a circle, no matter what you do. It's not enough. It's not enough. We're gonna have to go around. We are gonna enter the atmosphere, catch on fire, and then have to come back out on the other side. But I believe in us. I got circularized as a baby. Oh yeah, me too. Actually, well, the first time, you know what I mean. And then it grows back when you're 25. You have to get it cut again. It's every 25 years. It's like they call it the quarter century circularization. The quests are going to Duna and Ike. We're trying to drop off an outpost, do some science, fix a rover, pick up a guy. We have a lot of quests we're trying to do. We have a lot of quests. Are you new? I would say in Kerbal Space Program terms, yes. I have 170 hours in the game now. In terms of like regular games, I would say that's pretty good. But with this community, that means I'm basically a fucking baby still, apparently. This game's crazy, man. Okay, bring me my apoapsis. Oh, brother, trust me, I know how to circulize. Okay, if I was trying to do 6 quests and I didn't know how to circulize, I'd be insane. Okay, we're circulized. All right, save the game. I gotta say, pretty ugly circulization, but fuck it, we ball. I do like this. Duna's behind us. Okay, we need to wait for our transfer window. Let me pull it up. I can't land on Duna? Oh, just wait then. You're about to find out. We're in a fucking horrible spot for Duna, though. We're gonna have to wait a long-ass time. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, let me pull out my solar panels, actually. Now we're cooking. Okay. Now we should wait like 9 years for the right intercept, and then we're chilling. We're gonna try to go to Duna. We're gonna have to air brake around Duna, go to Ike, drop off the outpost, mine some ore, land on Duna, do some science, take off, save someone, do more science, and then come home. That's our 6 quests. Oh, and fix a rover on Ike. So land the outpost on Ike, fix the rover on Ike, rescue this lady from orbit of Duna, do science while we're in the orbit. Oh, plant the flag on Ike, and then land on Duna, do the science, and come back. And we'll have completed our 6 quests. I think these are a good 6 quests, man. I feel like when you say I'm doing 6 quests at once, it kind of sounds insane, but actually, I feel like this is pretty good. I don't know what's going on with my nav ball, by the way. It's going fucking crazy spinning. I have reaction wheels and a remote guidance unit to hold SAS, and I even have RCS. I don't know why it's going crazy like this. I guess because prograde's always changing, maybe? I don't know. The small ore converter uses 10 ore per 1 fuel. Never use it. The big one does 2 fuel per ore. The small ore converter. Well, I mean, if you need it for space, you could use it, but I see what you mean. If you can make the room, use the big one. The horizon's always moving. Touche. Rear mode is hard. Which part do you find hard? Doing the quests themselves or like getting science or what? As long as you take it slow, I don't think it's that bad, honestly. That was one thing I did at the beginning that I kind of fucked up on, was I took like too many quests in the beginning. You just gotta do one quest, make the money, make the little bit of science, take your time, and then you're like chilling. Hold on, wait, slow it down, slow it down. Tuna? Oh, that's pretty close. Give me just a little bit more nudge. is Sandscan Pro from Turkey? Wait, do we have 2 Turkish people here? They're gonna fucking take over, man. Okay, we've got our opportunity. Now, the small issue is our rover quest gonna expire? Has it been 9 years? No, it's been 1 year. Okay, good. That's good. Save. I did not realize how fucked up my ship looks. I mean, I guess it's cool in a way, but it also looks fucked up. But like, this is like some biblically accurate shit. Okay. Now make a maneuver out the ass of Kerbin. Right around here. Okay. Oh, there's already almost an approach. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. I love that. Oh, wait a minute. I love that. Look at that. Okay, now make it smaller. Pull me a lot retrograde, because that's way too much gas. Who's Turkish except me? What are you saying you are Turkish? Sandscan? Yeah? Oh shit, there are 2 here. The other one's in Twitch chat though. So we have 1 Turk per platform. Okay, this should be good. Opposite side of the sun, 800 gas. I mean, you can't really ask for a better Duna approach. In fact, I think we're getting a boost from the moon, aren't we? Are we? Maybe we're not actually. This just looks nice, man. This looks good. I'm in a very Turkish part of my life. Good for you. Hairline checks out? Wait, shit. You guys are exposing my connection to Turkey. Yeah, all the people in Turkey are just my hair specialists. They're not even real people as viewers. I paid them to come here after they did my hairline. They're here as like an advertisement. What they call Turkish delight is just delight to me. True, actually. Look, man, shout out Turkey. 45 seconds to be burned. Turkey kind of goated. It's better than beef for you nutritionally. Just swap your greasy fatty beef for turkey and you'll be just like a little bit healthier, you know what I mean? Very dry though. You get unlimited Turkish delight and free hair transplant if you ever come here. Good food? It is good food for sure. I've never been there, but whatever Turkish variety they have that made its way to America is good. Unique, I don't know if you know what Sandscan is saying. He's going crazy with the Turkish. I got no idea what he's talking about, but he's sending you messages. Was this my second orbit, maybe? Now I'm getting like the anxiety of like having left the VAB and taken off. I'm like, fuck, bro, what if I forgot a lab? I didn't forget a lab, but I'm like, fuck, what if I forgot the lab or something, bro? I always forget some shit. You might know turkey better than us, but I know beef better than anyone alive. I believe it. I'm sure you got beef with people all over the planet. You're an aggressive type. That's what the A is for. Okay, maneuver made. I'm a little worried that this is perhaps a next orbit situation, which wouldn't be the end of the world, but maybe not. It was tweaking. Okay, periapsis here. The 3 Questler, god damn, that thing is in a fucking crazy orbit. Where's the guy I'm saving? This right here, Piper's Shipwreck. And Ike is right here. Okay. And Ike is in this rotation. Piper's Shipwreck. Fuck you. Of course you're retrograde. What a fucking piece, dude. What a fucking piece. You would be in retrograde, dude. Come on. All right, we'll bring this over here. We want to land on this side. We'll start off with the arrow braking and going to Ike, and I'll deal with Piper's bitch ass later. Bring me in. Already an Ike encounter. We'll have to think about that one afterwards. Pull me in even more. 58. 58 is not enough. Hold on, put this down even more. That's nice. 31. No heat shield. 31's a little hot, but nah, it should be fine. Honestly, it should be good. Piper got their Venus and Gatorade. Something like that. You guys ever spill Gatorade on your Venus? Okay, this should be good. Burn time 1 second. I might need to put this down to a lighter thrust. Losing my religion. Now it's a 10-second burn. Now you're fucking talking, bro. Beautiful. All right, we're chilling. Better to save the guy and go to Ike afterwards, but the guy's in a retrograde. That's not good. I think instead what I'd like to do is go circulize, capture, whatever, capture around Duna. If I capture around Duna, I'll go to Ike, land, because Ike will be in the same rotation, right? Land on Ike, dump the outpost, dump all that stuff, land on Duna, do the science, and then when I take off of Duna, I can just fly in a retrograde orbit from Duna off the surface, which should be cheaper than flipping my entire orbit. You know what I mean? If I just land first and take off from the surface retrograde, that should be cheaper. Taking off retro is still expensive? You think so? Really? I could still go to Ike first. So I have like a big apoapsis, and then I could flip it on my apoapsis afterwards. And then go save them. I just don't think that going and saving them with this big fucking machine is a good idea. I think it would make more sense to save them after I drop off the outpost. Because this thing's kind of a bitch to move around, move around. Hold on, let him cook. Let him cook. Ten? 10's too much. 22? 22 is probably fine. Give me a little spicy coming in. There's gonna be a little spicy coming in. All right, save. You're capturing retro? Am I? I'm coming in from this side. I'll be going this way. Wait, so I fucked it up. I don't want to capture retro. Right? You're good. Am I good for what one, though? I'll be in the same orbit as Piper, or I'll be in the same orbit as Ike. I should be in the same as Ike then, right? Okay, okay, we're chilling. Okay, what if we take off retro from Ike? That's better. Because taking off retro from Ike wouldn't be that expensive because Ike isn't nearly as strong of gravity. We land on Ike first, drop the outpost, take off retrograde from Ike, and then go get it. Doesn't work like that? What? It's gotta work like that at some point. You can't just not do something. It's fucking science. It's an open sandbox science game. I can do whatever I want. It's Minecraft, man. I can go into the dungeon if I want to. How does it not work like that? Ike isn't going retro because you're orbiting the other way? Yeah, I'm not saying I'm going to change the orbit of Ike. I'm saying I'll land on Ike and then take off retro. You'd be orbiting with Ike? Yeah. I'm just saying it should be cheaper than orbiting retro off of Duna. That's all I'm asking. Is it cheaper instead of this? I get either way, I'm fucked. Like at some point I got to turn on my orbit. I understand that much. Cheaper, but it does nothing for you. If it's cheaper, then it does something for me. It's cheaper. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's gonna do it for me for free. I'm just saying it's cheaper than me taking off retro from Duna. Hold on, pull these in. It's like walking backwards to the train, thinking the train's going backwards. That's not what I think. I apologize for being a poor communicator, I suppose, about what's going on in my head, but I promise you that's not what I'm trying to say. That's crazy, bro. Why not add a KSP multiplayer? I think they have a mod for it. I've just never tried it before. I don't know. Oh, there goes something. I think it was like a solar panel or something. Oh yeah, it was this one. Hold on, perhaps it's 22. We're still capturing. I might have to actually boost the capture. Circulize me, please. Circulize me, please, bro. Or not even circulize, but just capture me. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna go flying off. Alright, well. I gotta stage this shit. Okay. Dump that. Alright, now we're captured. Save. Save. Could have burnt the fuel left on the stage. I did. What? What? Am I smoking crazy pills? I'm not even taking the crazy pills. I'm fucking smoking them. That's how bad this is. I burned the whole thing in the fuel. You think I just dumped it for fun? Okay. Perhaps is 20. Apple is way up there. So if I want to go retrograde to match with Piper, it would be pretty cheap right now because the apoapsis is so high. However, it would leave me backwards from going to Ike, and I have a bunch of dead weight on me from the Ike outpost. So first has to be Ike. So first thing we need to do is go around again to get the free decrease in height off of being within the atmosphere. So just hold me retrograde and just bring me back around. Oh shit, they're gonna give me a free Ike encounter? Wait, hold on. What the hell? I don't... Oh my god. Well, now I have to decide about what I'm gonna do because... I mean, I guess I gotta land on Ike. I shouldn't be mad about it. I just kind of wanted to do it, like, of my own volition, not be forced into it like this. $452. Okay, we need to go retrograde. Nope. Prograde. Nope. Oh wait, yes. Turn this up. Okay, prograde pulls it out. Let's see, gray. I mean, gray is like freebie. Yeah, give me gray. Oops. Give me gray to... Well, Ike has like no atmosphere, right? So just gray all the way down to like 10 or something. Reduce this. Perfect. 8. Yeah, all the burns right now are free because we can just mine. All I have to do is just like get here. I do have to land near this rover to fix it though. So let me I should at least get this to be like centered around Ike, and then I can change it afterwards. Put me like here and then go prograde a little bit. 10. That should be good. 10? 10's pretty good. That's enough room to work with. We burn for 0.2 seconds. Probably just limit these. Bro, they're in symmetry. If they're in symmetry, why would they not thrust limit together? I don't understand. Why do I always have to change every single thrust limit? It's so annoying, man. You're in symmetry. Why are you making shit up? All right, keep an eye on this. Get ready to burn. 0.8 seconds, so we'll just have to manually do it very small. Skill issue. Yeah, true, actually. True. Should just get better at the game. I don't know what I'm thinking. We're only 2 years into the trip, too, which is good. I think all of our quests have like a 20-year timeline except for the rover one. So if we can land on the rover within 9 years, we're chilling. So far, things are looking okay for doing all of our quests. The retrograde bitch is really throwing a wrench into our plans, but I think we can figure it out. But so far, we successfully took off from Kerbin, circulized, went to Duna, and we now have an interaction with Ike. That's really all that matters for the first step. Now we just line it up. We have a beautiful interaction with Ike. And then we fix the rover. Give me a little just... Okay, 11's fine. I'll take 11. Okay, now bring me here. Actually, fix my thrust limiters. Okay. Bring me over here. Okay. Now we need to circularize. Save. Wait, boost retrograde? Save. Okay, periapsis here. We could go a little bit closer, I guess. Hold on. I mean, we're going to get the gas back regardless from mining, but... Okay, full boost. Bring this down to like 10 as well. Oh shit, I accidentally fucked up. Hold on. Made my periapsis way too small. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, make that a little bit bigger. Periapsis 8 is fine. Bring it back up to like 10 or whatever. Okay, now bring me over here. And hold retrograde. Just trying to make a perfect circle. And then we'll fix our orientation to be in line with the rover, and then we'll land. Okay. 9 and 6. Well, 6 not great, but give me just a touch of prograde. All right, that's fine. 9 and 10 is pretty good. Okay. Now we set this as the target. Now this is the problem, because this is a land-based target. You have to basically guess where it's going to be when you get over there. So on our ascending, though, we want to add a maneuver to burn anti-normal. Or I guess we can just know to do it. Face me, anti-normal. Okay, save. And then bring me to this point, and we'll manually do it. Not warp faster than 10 actually. Okay, well, come on, bro. Really? I'm not gonna, like, fall into Ike. It's got no gravity, brother. I also should have taken this quest, I guess. Location Zone 9F34, Research and Development Department, because I'm landing right there. Unless that's just telling you about this rover, but I'm sure you'll find a way. Okay, things that are true but still hurt. Oh, great. Ad break in 1 minute. It's going to be exactly whenever I'm landing. Poor free viewers, man. Okay, cancel, cancel, cancel. Chill, 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 chill. We're here. Save the game. Okay, burn anti-normal. Oh, baby. This is the move right here. Line her up. Okay, now boost retrograde. And then bring this in until it lands on the rover. Now the rover, the planet is going to turn. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, why'd you have to say anything, Barry? What the fuck, bro? Why'd you have to say anything, man? Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Okay, hold on. So when I do this... Oh, I see. Hold on, there's a fucking mountain right here, bro. Prograde relative to surface, please. Or do I want to go radial? I guess you want to go radial. Radial out? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Radial out, but then bring me back to pink. Anti-normal? Bro. Okay, to here. Okay, beautiful. Now, we'll just wait till we're right above it and then do retrograde so we don't crash again. Surface ball, mountain time. We should be good. There's my target. We'll just land it good old-fashioned style. No need to overthink it. I complimented a guy's car and he stood there for 5 minutes talking about his 2.4 turbo or something. I'm never doing that again. Have you seen the TikTok of the guy? He's like at the car dealership and he's like, yeah, I'm in my Chevy Spark, but I put jet fuel in it. Made it go 135 on the highway. I put full synthetic Pennzoil in it. That fucker beat 7 Mustangs. It's the craziest, like, that's what I picture you ran into, is that guy. Is the craziest story ever. It's like so clear that he's just lying. But it's so funny. And the guy that's at the dealership just has to be polite to him because he's like the salesman, you know? So the guy's telling the whole story. And he's just sitting there like, yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course. Right. Boom, look at that. I'm going to land literally on top of the rover. It's beautiful. Okay, hold me retrograde. And just get ready. Get ready for the inevitable. I'm so uninformed about that stuff, it might as well have been real. I think that's kind of where he gets like his target audience from, though. People like you make it so that way that guy can lie about it, which is fine. I'm not saying it's your fault, but I'm sure that probably is how it works, you know? Okay, we are going 140 towards the ground. We'll follow the 10% rule. Once we get to like 2K, we'll start burning. But for right now, I don't really care. I'm going to save just in case I explode as well. Put up my legs. People like you, he definitely thinks it's your fault. No, I'm saying people like you. That's you can say that. That's a thing. People like you. There's people like us everywhere. There's people like me out there. There's people like you out there. No one's original, okay? We all have made the same jokes, the same stupid thoughts. Perfect. Look at that. Steady 4. Holy shit. He's actually learned how to play the game, dude. He's actually learned how to play the game. Oh, wait. Take off the thing. Oh my god, I panicked. I pressed G instead of fucking X. Whatever, dude. Pull in the solar panels, too. I don't want him to break. What the hell is going on, man? Keep it on surface ball. Keep it retrograde. They don't know what retrograde is. Great. No. Just here. Hold it up here. Hold it. I'll fucking land this shit. Hold it up here. Hold on. Put the legs back out. Wait, they're already out. Oh, shit. Yeah, keep them out. Keep them out. Hold on. Radial up. Radial out. Radial out. Whatever, dude. It's a perfect landing. They don't really do it better than that, I'll be honest with you, man. They try, but they can't. They've never done it like that, actually. For a good reason, but they've never done it like that. Was he aimed at the rover, or is the rover where he needs to go? The rover is where I need to go to do one of my quests, yes. I think there was a slight issue there for a second. But I think we're okay now. We are sliding, so we'll have to wait till we finish sliding, but can't save. Over here, people like you is derogatory. How else do you want me to describe it? Okay, like, unique is saying that they're a person who's uninformed about cars. People like you, people who are uninformed about cars. So I'll change it. There you go. I won't say people like you. People who are uninformed about cars are probably the target audience of people who are informed about cars because they probably feel superior and they feel extra cool when they can talk about cars and say stuff like, I put jet fuel in my Chevy Spark and smoked the Hellcat. Okay, we did slide pretty far away from the rover. Pull out the solar panels. I do need to mine, which hopefully this deploys. We didn't test this on the launch pad. I think it works. Oh, thank God, bro. Oh. Oh, wow. The thermal radiators are not... That doesn't look right. I'm going to close these so they just don't explode. I don't really trust that. This one didn't even extend, huh? You know what? We don't really value clipping here. We actually don't believe in it at all. So, fuck it. All right, start harvesting. Take me to the next sunrise. Really? I'm actually going to overheat? I guess I should have brought 3. I'm surprised. I thought these would be enough. I guess because I have both running at the same time. We're going to stop this for a second. We want to gather the 5,000 ore first anyways for the quest. All right, so let that drill work its magic. We're going to gather 5,000 ore to complete this quest. We're already stable. We have everything else. We have 9 Kerbals, 2 labs. BJJ Chessman. No, you're not good enough, I don't think. Bub Gamer. Okay, we need you to EVA and complete the rover quest now. We just got DB to stop saying you people. True. Baby steps. At least he's saying people. That is a big thing right now. I mean, that's what the whole like chud and foid like terms come from, right? Is people basically not even wanting to call other people people. Like I think foid is short for like female humanoid. It's like, come on, bro, just say people, just say person. Female humanoid. The most incel thing you could possibly ever say. You got to admit, he's a better EVA pilot than he used to be. Look at that. That shit's smooth, man. Roll the clips of like all the times I've just fucking lopped them out 16 cartwheels across the surface of the moon. He introduces things by saying foids and chuds? No, I've never introduced the stream like that. If that's what you guys want me to do, then we might as well start, I guess. But if you guys really self-identify as foids and chuds, like I'll respect your delineations, but okay, here's the rover that they said is quote unquote broke. However, I don't think it's broke. When I came over here, it has wheels that don't look broken. It's got a solar panel. I think it's just this is not open. We just have to like literally open up the antenna for it to drive. So go ahead and land on here. Extend antenna. Don't get smacked in the head, bro. Chill, chill. Extend this. Extend this. And then this Probodyne should let you control it. Let me go over here. They won't let me switch to it, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, well, that's just silly. Come on, that's not how they work, obviously. Motor is enabled. Steering is enabled. Now, why on earth would W fucking flip it? Are you crazy? Control from here. Control point forward. Brother, why would W flip it? What the hell? Choid, a chopped void? Wait, you might be onto something there, actually. Look, can I just say I'm moving the rover, bro? Technically, I'm fucking moving this shit like crazy right now. Where the wheels like locked? Oh, the brakes are on. There we go. Oh, move it to the zone. That's what the zone is for. How to make the zone my target then? Activate navigation. Where the hell is that? Oh my, this thing handles like shit, bro. Turn down the reaction wheel. The wheel authority, this thing? Reaction wheels. Okay, hold on. You might be onto something there. We got, wait, can we come to like a stop? I don't even know where we're going right now, bro. Fix the ball? I think it is fixed, bro. Okay, put the brakes on. Hold on. Steering? I want steering in this to be enabled, but not the middle one. Disable. Is this one going to be enabled too? That's fine. So if I turn like this, okay, these back ones should be inverted. So if I turn right, like that. Why isn't this one turning? I guess it is, but just barely. Okay. Looks good. Should be on the ball equator, but it's controlling it like sideways. Why would it be on the ball equator? Do you think this is right? Oh, there's the pink square right there. Oh, you're right. Okay, all right, save. Okay. Turn off the brakes. Wait, hold on. What's our power at? Electric charge is at 141 out of 1,000. Hold on. Suck up a little bit of power really quick so we can get driving. Okay. Now the question is, how do I get over there? Oh, God. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I have to redo all the wheels because I changed my control point. I was like, why is this controlling like ass? Hold on. If I push right, these go right. Hold on. These have to be inverted again. There we go. Okay. Pinky, here I come, bro. How dare the game make such a fucking stinky ass rover and force me to drive it, dude? This thing handles like ass. Okay, so it should be up over this hill then, because now pink is, I'm on the right trajectory, but pink is below me. Okay, check this little thing. It's a long way from here. You think we're gonna go flying off this ramp? Hold on. Not nearly as much as I thought. I could do that. That's fine. Oh shit, we're gaining a lot of speed though. Oh god. Slow down. How much is 20 meters per second? This is like 50 miles per hour, right? I can't steer. I can't steer? Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Just let it ride. Let it ride. Quick little 360. Tokyo drifting. We're back on target. Just like that. That easy. I didn't even know this was a quest in Kerbal, dude. This is actually kind of a sick quest. Fixing someone's rover and then driving it to a certain location. I just gotta drive a little bit safer. 72 kilometers per hour? I mean, on a planet with no gravity, that's pretty risky. You hit one bump too hard, you're in orbit. And that's exactly what I'm referring to. Hold on, I'm hitting the brakes. What is this, a rock? You see that? Oh, great. We're fucking Tokyo drifting again, bro. Yep, exactly as I drew it up. Sideways off a rock. Classic. Whatever, bro. It always comes back to center anyways. Pink, my beloved. Brakes 50%, brakes 50%. Maybe these brakes in the middle are what's fucking me up. Maybe you just want brakes in the... Well, you want the brakes in the back to be stronger than the brakes in the front, right? That's how, like, motorcycles are. No, the ones in the front are stronger. But the ones in the back are safe. No, the ones in the front are safer, aren't they? Whatever, bro. Are we there yet? I don't know. How do I know? Oh, I'm here. You've entered zone 9F34S. Put it in park. Put it in park, bro. We finished it. We completed the quest. Green check mark. Okay, park this bitch. Put the parking brake on. Save. Oh, baby. One quest down, buddy. Now we go back to mining 5,000 ore, and we're so back. Brother, turn it on. Holy shit. Careful jetpack fuel. I think we got enough. I should be a little bit more, what's the word? Frugal, I suppose. I need to be a little more frugal. I have to go a little bit slower to get over there. On the way over here, I was kind of zooming. Yeah, this is chilling. Sad part is I don't think they were mining while I was gone. These guys don't do anything unless I'm there to tell them what to do. All right, where's the entrance to this bitch? Here we go. Boom. Look at that, bro. He's the greatest EVAer ever. Oh, shit. My panels are going to break? Wait, it was mining while I was gone. Hold on, wait, take a break. What the hell? 2 things is not enough for 1 machine, really? For 1 miner? What do we add in ore? We're at 43 ore and you're going to overheat? Okay, hold on. Chill for a second. Chill. Anderson, see you later. Or I guess you're just going to YouTube, but thank you for stopping by regardless. Dude, how are these still... These are glitched. They're broken. This thing shouldn't even be turned on. Why would these be cooling 100%? Okay, warp to the next sunrise. Just let it get a little refresh, maybe. Everybody just chill out. Still at 42% cool. It's going up. Built up temp? Like it's still overheated? Like, I guess that's true. Right now it's still at 295. So you're still cooling down like old temperature? I guess it has to cool down itself too. Yeah, it is still cooling this down. Wow, man. I feel like we've done 2 radiators before and gotten away with it. At least with just the drill. The ISRU, I mean, you know, sure, I could understand that takes a lot of temperature, but... We're at 43 ore out of 5,000. Well, we're going to be here for a minute, huh? Half of the radiators in a fuel tank? I don't think that's part of the problem. Come on. Surely that's not an issue. No. Couldn't be. It looks good now. I think it's because the ISRU is on as well. We're chilling now. And honestly, we have enough electric charge, I think, to just kind of go through the night. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Boom. There you go. 6,000 ore. Check the quest. Ooh. 2 quests down, baby. 2 quests down. He's him. What can I say? He's him. We're full up on ore. Okay, now retract these in before they explode or whatever. Retract this in. Pull in all the solar panels. Okay, legs are out. This part is a little bit sus. Now we drop the outer ring and hope it doesn't bump into us. Please fuck off safely. This last one, please. Fuck off safely, bro. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Which one of these has Mr. Andersam in it, by the way? This one right here. Godspeed to you, Mr. Andersam. Okay, now we're down to the true Duna lander. This is all that matters now. We can put these back out. I mean, that's risky. Maybe that's risky, actually. Yeah, pull them back in. I'm fucking scared. Pull them back in. Okay. Quests. We fixed the rover. We made the outpost. Check. We need to plant the flag. Holy shit, I almost forgot. Please tell me it doesn't have to be a pilot. I'll actually explode if I had to bring a pilot for planting a flag, bro. Plant flag. Oh, baby. There it is. Smoke's face. Rip Andersam. Godspeed. Kerbal. 07. Mr. Andersam, I left a flag for you, buddy. One day they'll come here and they'll see we left you to die. Flag planted on Ike. Check. Get back in. Okay. Save the bitch who's floating around Duna. Yeah, okay. Save the bitch floating around Duna. Get science from around Duna. And then land on the surface of Duna and get more science. And then bring the lady home. I could do that. I could do that. Save. Okay. Now is the debacle from earlier. If I take off retrograde, can I then be in the same orbit as this? They're currently going... Wait, am I hallucinating? They're not even retrograde, are they? They're the same orientation as Ike. No, they're not. They're not. I lied. Right? Because the blue is where they're... Or the thick line is where they've been. This one's been here. No, so this one's going this way. They're going this way. Yeah. So I need to take off... I need to take off this direction here. You cannot change the orbit of Ike. I fucking know that. I'm not changing the orbit of Ike, bro. I'm leaving. I'm fucking out. Oh, I should convert my shit to fuel first. Hold on. Hold on. Get me out of this this little nonsense hole here, please. Hold on. Let me make this landing. Oh my god, I fucked it. I fucked it. Yep, I fucked it, bro. Great. Hold on. Let him cook. Alright, I just gotta leave, bro. I gotta leave. Hold on, I gotta redo this whole fucking landing. Hold retrograde relative to the surface. Yes. Okay. Alright, don't worry. Don't worry about what you just saw, okay? I'm gonna land will mine. It's okay. I'm not regressing, bro. I just made a couple of mistakes and I didn't... Instead of fixing them, I just kept on piling them on. We've all done it before, okay? You're trying to like make something, put a little hot glue on it. It doesn't hold, so you put more hot glue on it. It fucking happens, okay? It's not regressing. I'm just being lazy. I know better mentally. Okay. Nice, beautiful landing. Turn off SAS because they're trying to fuck me. Okay. We're chilling. All right. Put out all this stuff. Start this up. So I can get fuel. I guess I must put out everything, honestly. Okay. We'll make more fuel. We'll mine more fuel, and then we'll take off. Okay, if you're in a plane that's circling clockwise and you run around anti-clockwise, you're still moving clockwise. But like, okay, I get it, right? Okay, this is going this way to the right, correct? Okay. I wish to go to the left. So if I take off this way, this direction, and I get into orbit, okay, I see what you're saying. I would still be orbiting this direction, which is the direction that, see, that's the direction this is going. That's what I don't understand. If I take off this way and I go this way and I create an orbit in this direction, this is my orbit. I understand that this is still moving clockwise. Yes. And it's going to cost me more as a result because I'm not moving with the rotation of the planet. I'll be moving against it. But if I take off and I go this way and I make my own orbit circle around it, that's my orbit. If I go this way and take off, it's not going to fucking magically be the opposite direction. That's not how it works. No. Like, how is that no? That doesn't make any sense to me. You're just saying it's impossible to ever orbit something counterclockwise. That's what you're saying. Let's flip the question then. Okay. How would you do it? Because you're saying it's not possible at all. And don't say, oh, you should have done it earlier. You should have done it when you were going around. No, no, no. There's no going back. Okay. How would you do it right fucking now? You want to land on Duna and take off retrograde. Okay. So how come it works on Duna but not Ike? Then explain that. So you're allowed to take off retrograde, just not on Ike specifically. Oh, I'm at full fuel. I was like, why isn't the ISR doing anything? Okay, hold on. Pull this in. Okay, stop that. Actually, this could run in the background, right? Okay. So because Ike is already orbiting Duna, I'm already in that orbit. Okay, I understand that. I see what you're saying, but like, I guess I would just have to see it in practice. Because like I understand what you're saying, and I see that yes, it would be easier because this is already orbiting this clockwise, but like if I take off counterclockwise and then make a maneuver from counterclockwise out to this counterclockwise, like it wouldn't matter. In my mind, it doesn't matter. But I see what you're saying. Like obviously this is going clockwise still. It just sounds like it would be expensive. Like it sounds like it's still possible. It's just expensive. You have to double the fuel spent to do it. That's why I want to do it now, though. If I land on Duna, it's gonna be a lot of fuel to take back off of Duna. If I land on Duna, I would have to land, do the science, take off, retrograde, land back on Ike to fuel up, and then go back to Catcher, which I guess I could do, but you need escape fuel plus fuel needed to cancel out how fast Ike is going. Okay, Ike's going 300 meters per second. That's not that much fuel. And escape fuel from Ike is what, like 500? So it costs 800 to go retrograde. You know what? It's a learning moment. I'll let you put in your bet acorn that it doesn't work, but I I'm just gonna do it and see because I think like, how else will I ever know? But I for the record, I believe you. You're probably right, but I'm just gonna say fuck it, we ball. So I need to go now. Okay, now the question is, what the hell is north, east, west, south, bro? Like, what direction's over here? How do I go this way off the ball? Okay, the rover is north of here. So I want to go west when I'm looking at the rover. That's this one. I need to go towards the sun. Which direction is that on the nav ball, though? Oh, it's the other way. Okay. It's like 270. Okay. 270 it is then. Okay, so I want to make an orbit around it this way. Okay. Now I go up here and then circularize. It's similar to forcing a moon encounter. Okay. Okay. So now I have an orbit around Ike. That's the same direction as Piper. So if I make a maneuver here, I can break out of Ike. Holy shit, there's a lot going on here. Hold on. Okay. You break out of Ike. Okay. I see. So even if I break out of Ike going in the opposite direction, I'll get picked up by Duna going this direction still. Hmm. Okay. Okay. This makes more sense. See, this is like, this is the part I was misunderstanding. But I see what you mean now. I could still force it even from here, but you would be fighting the pull of Duna the entire time to go back around. Right. Okay. Because you basically have to fight the clockwise part twice. You have to fight clockwise of Ike and then also clockwise of Duna. Okay. 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 I mean, from here, it doesn't totally matter that I'm going the opposite direction because when I flip off of here, I'm going to have to do the change either way. So we can still go from here, just kind of like a waste of gas. Just me and the silly rover on Ike forever. Yeah, we left you there. Gave you a flag and everything, man. Rest in peace. Could have maybe left you some science, but my bad. Didn't even leave you anything to work on. I'm not Ike, bro. Set Duna as my target. You can't do Duna as a target? What the hell? Oh my, don't switch the... I didn't mean to switch, bro. Okay, whatever, dude. Just go back then. Just go back. Could have left a seat. Where would I get a seat from? I don't think I have just like a seat for him like that. They could have a cupola. Oh, from the VAB? Well, that's a long time ago now. Okay, hold prograde. All right, we'll do a regular clockwise approach. Okay, we're chilling. Let's see. Everything on Ike taken care of. 3 quests complete. We have 3 more to go until we're done with 6 quests. And they're all on Duna. So we need to land on Duna, grab science, take off from Duna in retrograde to save Piper, and then also take science while we're saving Piper, and then we can go home. We might have to land on Ike or Duna somewhere in the middle there too for refueling purposes, but it should be good otherwise. Okay. I like this. I like this. Now the question is, if I said this is my target, I can't see. They won't let me set Duna as my target either. Let's see. This thing right here is like a pretty nice. What orbit is that? That's nice and round. This thing, Buffman launcher. Set this as my target so I can see. They won't even give me the ascending node. Fuck you, bro. Whatever. I'll just boost it right here. I was just looking for my ascending node to do my adjustment here, but that's all right. Start Garlic, welcome to the stream. 10 quest win. Actually, welcome back. I think you're, yeah, I've seen you before. 10 quest win. I think 10 quests after this. No joke, man. Not today. I don't think we have enough time to do it all today. But I think if we can do 6 quests, I think why not? Why not do 10? You know? If we succeed at doing 6 quests, I think 10 is next. Okay, save. We've got a nice approach here. Now we just need to fuck off and get into orbit here. Remove this as my target. I don't really care about this anymore. I should have compared it to being retrograde around Duna and leaving for solar orbit. I don't know if that would have solved it, honestly. I think my brain was just getting really confused about it because I think you're right. I was treating it like it was Duna, but because it's not, it's already in rotation of this. You basically have to do it twice as opposed to doing it only once, which makes sense. So, all right, pull this out. Yeah, I don't like that. I do like that. Periapps is 206. Is there any way I can change that for my movement here? Okay, Duna 25 looks good to me. All right, we blast off this cursed moon, go to Duna, prepare to land. Easy, man. Didn't I tell you about an issue I have with a black hole in my custom solar system and spaceflight simulator? I don't think that you did tell me about that one. Where's Roblox, bro? I don't know if Roblox is still here. Roblox was talking about spaceflight simulator earlier too. And I forget that one guy's name. There was someone else here for spaceflight simulator as well. I think I have. Okay, jog my memory. Remind me. What happened with the black hole in your world? The orbit was so funky. I got shot out to space from a black hole. It was shifting itself because the gravity was so high. Bro. More respect people who play Spaceflight Simulator, but that just sounds like way above my pay grade. Okay, bring me down to 25-ish. Perfect. All right. Now we just go around. Honestly, with 2 milli, we might just go around once and land, but at the very least, we'll go around twice and land. So let's get ready to hold retrograde. Turn on mountain time, classic. Retrograde with this. Bring me to... When it's sucked up here and go around. Bring me to like here. We can go a little bit closer. And I'll pull in the solar panel so I don't get exploded. Okay, cancel. Pull him in. Okay, we're so back. All right, save. All right, next stop, Duna, baby. Technically, I could do science right here, right? Space around Duna. Let me see. Run the bariatric pressure or whatever. Oh, I have to recover it. I could transmit it, but I don't have my antenna out right now. It's not space. This is in the atmosphere. Well, I have an engineer. I'll just reset the experiment then. Or I could just even dump it, can't I? Yeah, I just reset it. There you go. I'll just redo it later. Big Rock. The most goated landmark you'll ever see. Big Rock. Okay, keep an eye on the apoapsis. The good news is we don't really care where we land on Duna, which is a really big positive for me. Man, only one thing is disgusting. Big Rock. Oh yeah, I should get my shoots ready too. That's true. Yeah, should be good. I don't think we're landing on this one though. Maybe. 520. We're already past our periapsis. I don't think we're going to land on this one around. I'll go around next time and do it. We can all agree that all we want is Big Rock. Love a man with a big rock. Big Rock's all you need, man. Big Rock, cool stick. I mean, there's a lot you could do with that. Okay, pull out the solar panels. Bring me back around one more time. Oh my god. I'm outside the atmosphere. Come on. Okay, warp me now. Thank you. Okay, this time around, no solar panels. We want to keep the legs out for drag, right? And then arm the chutes. We have to keep an eye on our electric charge, too. Never mind, we have 24,000. Okay, we're good. Okay, pull these in. Hold retrograde. Legs out. Arm the shoots. Save. Probably should have saved before arm the shoots in case that's like a problem, but whatever. I'm doing a mission on my home planet, landing every single moon at once. All 39 of them? Wait, at once? Like you launched 39 probes, 39 satellites, you're trying to land them all at once? That sounds like a multitasking nightmare, bro. I think I would die. I think my heart would explode from the pressure. There it is again, Big Rock. We're not going to land on Big Rock, though. You hate to see it, man. We might even land on top of Duna miner machine. Not that we need it. We have our own miner on us, but... Oh. My ISRU is working right now? At a time like this? I mean, I guess I'm not mad about it. I just didn't realize that... I thought I turned this off earlier. It's kind of cool, though, moving around. I have an inventory of landers. Wow. Shit my friends say in the modded Minecraft server. Hey, man, did you stay up all night playing the server? No. I just have an inventory full of rocket ships. Oh my god, what if we actually do, bro? We're landing right next to one of my old machines. I'm not in creative, bro? Oh my god. Oh my... You just like triggered like a core memory of me for some reason, man. I was playing Minecraft with one of my friends at one time, and he actually pulled that. We like played Minecraft. Our friend set up the server or the realm or whatever, and then he like gave himself command powers, or maybe he had them because he's like the host, you know? And literally that's verbatim what happened. We like got off for the night. You know, I had like a little house, like wood house, whatever, or like I dug into a cave, made a house, you know, classic thing. You start like a mine shaft, like playing like a regular fucking person, obviously, not being a schizoid. And we come back the next day, and he has an entire castle made of smooth stone. We're talking like 5,000 blocks of smooth stone, full diamond armor. And he's like, yeah, man, I was just up all night. And we were like, no, you're not. Like, you literally, unless you're using like the tool, like world builder tool, you did not smelt and place 5,000 blocks to make a castle and also find 24 diamonds for like armor at the same time. You could do either one separately, maybe. If you stayed up all night, you could do either one separately, maybe. But also, no shot you did both, man. And also, this guy was like by far the worst at Minecraft out of all of us, okay? If he was like a guy who had like 1,000,000 hours in Minecraft, I could see it, okay? I think the challenge is out there for somebody to spend 8 hours straight and build a 5,000 block castle and 24 diamonds, but it's not this guy. I promise you, it was not this guy. And he swore up and down. He was like, nah, I didn't cheat, bro. I just stayed up all night. I didn't cheat. Are you bad at Minecraft? Have you not seen like the streamers that are getting into Minecraft lately? The MCSR arc where like everybody was playing, even like XQC was playing Minecraft, bro, and they were all ass. The only person who was like good at Minecraft was Forsen, which is crazy. Okay, fuck at hill, bro.
Base?
Don't land me on a fuck at hill, bro. Come on. Don't hold it retrograde. Go radial out, please. You're gonna fuck me. You're gonna fuck me, huh? Okay, hold on. Just a little bit more. Okay, now I gotta go more. Hold on. I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked now, bro. Because of one little mistake, I'm fucked. Okay, perfect landing. Perfect landing. Look, me like 6 streams ago, I would have never landed that. I would have never landed that, man. Save it. I don't even care if it was ass. At least it was ass, and I landed it. Low-key me with access to the Project Zomboid server? For real. Toctic, thank you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I mean, you've probably been lurking, but... Yeah, Anderson from YouTube called it, bro. Nice. Good party time. Good party time. I used to give my friends random potion effects, 20,000 seconds of nausea 50. I would, well, I was gonna say I'd ban you from the server, but if you're the host, you can't ban you from the server, I guess. Like, what the hell? Okay, deploy the drill. Open up these bad boys. This is already on. All right, we refill on Duna. Start this up. We have level 1 engineer EVA. Repack the chutes. Board back on. Okay. We also need to transmit science data from the surface. So take the pressure, transmit it back. I need my antenna out. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have my... Hold on. Let me turn this on. My bad. Transmit it back home. Quest complete. Okay. Now all we have to do is take off, save Piper Kerman. But wait, Piper Kerman. Never, what? Piper Kerman never even met her. What the hell? We have to pipe down 1 Kerbin, and then we have to take science afterwards, and then go home. And then we're so fucking back, bro. This guy landed at the worst spot on the planet. I fucking saw it. Thank you, Start Garlic. I'm clearly I see it, man. I didn't want to land on this part of Dune. This part's fucked up. I landed in like the fucking crater. I landed in the damn Grand Canyon, man. Getting kinky on Duna? Getting kinky in orbit of Duna. I mean, could you imagine? That's a beautiful view to get piped down in. Looking out the window at the red marble. She is grand and she is a canyon. That's true. Don't you want to stare at the Grand Canyon beauty while you get piped down in the space around Duna? Probably should put out my solar panels as well, huh? All right, warp me to sunrise. Liquid fuel full. Oh, we're full on fuel. Okay. We're full on fuel. And we're almost full on ore. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, we're fucking out of here, bro. Pause it. Pull this in. Pull these in. I think you were right about the radiators, man. They work fine now. I think they were just fucked up because they were inside of that fuel tank. I kind of want to see the Grand Canyon, but taking a flight just to see them seems like a bad idea. I mean, if you were flying to America just to see the Grand Canyon, yeah, probably not worth the money. Probably not worth like the $1,500 it is or whatever. Repack shoots? I got you, Anderson. We already repacked them. But I appreciate it. We got them right there. But I mean, if you're going to be in the Grand Canyon, you might as well... You could make stuff out of it. There's like other national parks nearby as well. You could also go to like Vegas or something. You could make a trip out of it. You just got to spend a little extra time and then obviously more money traveling. But okay, we're full on fuel. We're full on ore. We take off at 90. No. Now we take off at 270 to go retrograde to pick up Piper. Where's she at? Or he, whatever, it doesn't matter. Set it as target. Okay. Honestly, even 270 is kind of like I would have to adjust, but that's fine. Okay. We take off at 270, go retrograde, and pick up Piper. That easy? Okay, and this is like a regular takeoff from Kerbal, basically. You want to go up to basically like 10 or whatever on this 45 and then rotate on the 90 later, right? Pull in the legs. Less aerodynamics. Take off at 300. Oh. This is 300 over here, right? Okay, hold on. Apple Apps is 60. Beautiful. Although it's going to keep on coming down, huh? It is going to keep on coming down. Okay, so then I need to just bring this up to here. That should be good. Now we wait till we get to our Apple Apps to actually send it. Cement, that's concrete, baby. What? What is he talking about? Hold on, what? Cement, that's concrete, baby. All I can think of is the video of the cats that roll around on the patio outside. And they're like, funk yeah, concrete. Funk yeah, concrete, baby. I love concrete. Funk yeah. That's concrete, baby. What is this from? I haven't seen this. Cement, that's concrete, baby. It's a meme? Well, obviously, but I feel I'm left out. I didn't see the meme yet. This is a fucked up tilt, by the way. Is this my fault or your fault? I guess this is because it's 270 right now. If I move to 300, this would be better, right? What? Okay, why are you getting 100 flame emojis? Speaking head by Bonky, bro. That's so funny. Tilt is good. It's the wrong tilt, brother. It's the wrong tilt. I gotta tilt the other way around. I gotta put this side down. $240. Oh, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. No, it's fine. I'll fix it. All right. 240 it is. So right around here then. Yeah, that seems also incorrect, I'll be honest. I'll probably just stick with 270. Fuck it, bro. I can fix it easier if it's just nice and flat. I don't want to rotate the wrong way. Okay, give me a nice little beautiful circle here. That's not a circle. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Okay, now on my ascending node, we boost anti-normal. And hopefully do not crash into the planet like last time. Your mom's nice and flat? What the fuck, bro? Dude, I built such a toxic community here. I make one your mom joke against Vup, and all of a sudden it's like, your mom, your mom, your mom, your mom. You know what I mean? One? Yeah, it was like one time, dude. It was like literally like one time. I can't even remember any time I've talked about your mom besides that. I've never even met the lady. How would I know? You know what I mean? Your life's nice and flat? No, I think that means you're dead, bro. If you're in the hospital and they go, his life's looking a little flat, I think that's it, man. I think they gotta plan the funeral for your ass. Like, I think you're done, man. Okay, 1 hour is crazy, bro. 1 hour is crazy. That can't be true. Your beer is nice and flat. Fuck you, flats your beer. Oh, look at that. Perfect 0 degrees. Where's Pigeon, man? We need Pigeon to come back so we can learn a thing or two about rendezvous. Rendezvous, even. Oh, I do need to boost pro grade, though. I've ruined my periapsis. Hold on. All right, we're so back. I do need fuel. I need this thing to do the fucking work, man. Okay, pull out this. This is on. We have 1,500 ore. Okay. Give me just like fast forward me until we have our fuel back. Holy shit, it's slow. It's so slow. What do you mean, man? Save. Fast forward me, please. We'll just have to stay until we have gas. I put a picture of my mothership in the gaming topic. Let me see. This is in Spaceflight Simulator, right? This is actually the first screenshot I've ever even seen of Spaceflight Simulator. Oh, this is the thing you have that's like your 39 satellites? What the hell, man? So this is your plan. You're going to launch all 39 of these satellites and then take them and land them on different moons? It does look like Kerbal, actually. I mean, kind of. I see why people are playing this. The anus panel? What the hell's the anus panel, bro? My man's doing a rendezvous from the anus panel. What the? Never mind, I'm not playing this game. Freaky KSP on the anus panel, dude. Okay, hold on. Epilepsy warning? I'm tired of waiting. What are we at? No way. Oh my, did it stop running? Oh, we're out of ore. Oh, that's all I got. That's all she wrote. Okay. All right, chill then. Chill. All right, save. Okay. We're still in line, 0 degrees. Piper's shipwreck is out there. Okay. Now, the question is, can we get an interaction? Not over there, that's for sure. Okay, here's something. Hold on. Let him cook. 40 kilometers is pretty nice, actually. Relative speed, 131. Not bad. 200 gas. Look, I wish it was a little bit cheaper, but it's not that bad. Tap up and twist that dick. Good old dick twist. Okay, it's not retrograde. Let me get a look at this. This prograde. Hold on. Reduce this. Okay, 1.4 kilometers is fine. Because then I can just make them drive out. Maneuver me. And then we'll hold for 200 gas. Computer, make everybody in this chat gay and horny. Computer, open the door. Dude, I can't. I mean, look, when he opened the door, I mean, all logic goes out the window. He opened the fucking door, dude. Plus 2,000 aura. Yeah, like I don't. Maybe before that, he's a weirdo on the subway. But after he said computer, open the door, you can't fuck with that guy, bro. I think he did turn him into horny, honestly. Like, I think it worked, man. And also, W Riz to be like, turn everyone in this subway gay and horny, except for this lady. She's cute. Bro. I wish that the guys in the dating novellas would talk like that, man. If Small Hartman had that kind of riz, the games would be 5 seconds long. Could you imagine if the guy in the femboy game had said that to Xiaomi, whatever their name was? Are you kidding, man? Computer, Turn everyone in this dormitory gay, except for Xiaomi, my princess. They would have been over. From the get-go, it would have been over. It worked on me. It worked on the people watching the video, too. Computer, make everybody watching this video gay and horny. Jarvis, flirt with this one for me. Okay, what are we looking at? Separation of 1.4. I actually fucking nailed the maneuver, dude. I kind of get it now. You know, when I first started playing the game, I was like, oh, this game is hard. Now I get what Tommy Plays was talking about. The game's for babies. Even 6 quests can't stop me. Oh shit! Don't warp past it. My bad. Hold on. This way. Yeah. Wrong side. Wrong side. Looks like enough fuel to rescue and get home without. Oh, without another Duna refuel. Yeah, but what about an Ike refuel? Because why not? Try completing a custom solar system? Yeah, but at that point, that's not Kerbal. You know what I mean? Yeah. I fixed it, Acorner. I thought about it after I picked it. I fixed it. Chill. I understand what you're saying, though, Stark Garlic. I agree. That does sound very difficult. But technically, that's not the game, just to be clear. That's an optional mod that makes it harder. That's like saying, like, oh, you think Dark Souls is easy? You should install the random boss mod where the items in chest are replaced with 16 asylum demons. That's not the game, bro. Yeah, that sounds fucking impossible, but that's not the game. Always anti-target. Wait a minute. I love this guy. He gets me. Okay, slow me down. All right, now bring me towards the target. Actually, fuck it. I don't have to go towards the target. I'll just have them drive over here. Save. Piper. There you are. You better have EVA propellant. I'm so for real, dude, right now. Okay, you have 5. You're good. All right, let go. Right up there, baby. We'll go like 25. Yeah, that's good. Now you just be patient. Easy. My career save gave me an Ike landing mission right after I went to Duna, so now I have to wait like 3 years for the next transfer window to finish my new contract. And hopefully the contract is longer than 3 years, bro. That's the worst possible thing that you could have happen to you. Why can't you just take your Duna flight and send it to Ike? You don't leave your Kerbal stranded on a planet? What, you actually brought him home like an idiot? You should have anticipated that there would be an Ike quest right afterwards. I don't use the DB tech. Honestly, you're not worthy, so. The infinite Kerbal tech. Standard and an unexperienced drinker. What kind of drinker? Are you challenging people to like a milk drinking thing? Maybe that's what I need to do to make KSP even harder. I gotta like chug a gallon of milk before I play and see if I'll puke on the way over. The Milk Moon Challenge. 1 gallon of milk before you take off. 1 gallon on the moon. Make it back to Kerbin. Okay, hold on. How do I rotate to grab this? Just gonna like magically grab onto it? Oh yeah, look at that. All right, board. Ooh, look at that. Piper in the car. Okay, Now, log the temperature out here. Transmit it. Done. Okay. All we have to do now is go home and we're literally done. Easiest quest of my life. Actually, easiest 6 quests of my life. Save. Okay, now to go home. Well, one, I should probably fix my angle, right? Or is it that? Probably didn't matter. Maybe. What do I have a target for? All right. Now we zoom out. Kerbin. That is my target. Okay. Pull up the transmit thing. Or transfer, sorry. Here we go. Okay. The true 6 quest Andy would have recovered a part. Fuck that. We're never recovering parts again. That's for sure. Okay, so Dune is at the top, right here. We need Kerbin to be on this trajectory, and then we should be good. Okay. So now we sit and wait. This is like fishing, but for astronauts. You pull up to the lake, set down your chair, pull out your rod, and you just wait for the bite. Just takes like 3 years in this case. What in God's name is on screen? I know, dude. It's not Q math. I'm sorry. If it was Q math, you'd understand. This is what we call the broke man's C-can. I refuse to install a mod that gives me this, so I've overlaid a JPEG on top of the screen. That's DB. That's me right there. Yeah, that's true. That's me in a nutshell. Not this one, though, honestly. Q math is me in a nutshell for sure. Me and Q math go way back. Q math taught me everything I know about Kerbin. Let it cook. People talk, you're fired. You thought you're immune, huh? Don't insult me, people talk. You're fired.
Get down, Mr. President!
Thanks, Unique. That was you blowing up smoke. Fired. 5 months for what? Oh my god. Oh, of all the people. Bro, I literally hit tilde. I'm like, why is the camera not going to my ship? I'm like, what the hell's going on? Tilda's not taking me to my ship. What do you mean you're going to do that? Why? Why? You guys like watching the overlay for 5 straight minutes? Now I have to go back to my last save before I ever fucking did it, man. I got to watch the planets go in a circle for 5 more minutes. Gotta end stream. I thought about adding one of those, but I couldn't figure it out logistically. More Q math. You know what? Maybe I will go get a Q math angle instead. Maybe that's the problem. I have to wait for the game to boot back up, though. Hold on. It's all Vup's fault. Vup's not even here anymore. At least not actively. He likes to come in and out like a coma patient or a dad with Alzheimer's or the president of the United States. You know what I mean? Sorry, take that, redact that part. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, I blame Bup too. Honestly, 5-second timeout. Okay, 60 seconds is similar, I suppose. In and out, that's my favorite part. You guys are freaky Kerbal, man. is that a reference? Guys, I have no comments legally. They're gonna blow up my house if I comment. I have nothing to say. I love the country that I live in, and I am not a victim of propaganda. And now I blink 6 times. I prefer the in to the out. That's what I was thinking too, but I don't want to yuck somebody's yum. You know what I mean? Okay, load up. Please at least be after I saved Piper. Okay. Okay, we're fine. That's not so bad. Okay, hold on. Let me see if there's a Q math, because obviously you guys, you hate the other one. What's the angle? Angle from Duna back to Kerbin. Hold on. I think it's 70, right? 75 to 80 behind Duna. Okay, 70. So I need a 75-degree angle. Please, Q math. Q math, you fucked me, bro. Q math. No, Q math, please. They have, oh, they do have one. Oh, but it's not transparent. Hold on. This is gonna look like ass. It doesn't even say Q math. I can't use it. I can't use it. There's no Q math. I'm sorry. They let me down, bro. There's a bald man on a roof. What are you talking? What the hell? Wait, what? I'm not on a roof. Yeah, I'm also confused what the... I'm like, wait, what are we talking about, bro? Reflecting like a mirror. Wait, I sent that meme to Vup, bro. Yeah, bald people, they're all just solar panels for sex machines. That's how you get the sauce. That's how you get the Riz back. Someone's like, ew, you're bald. You go, it's a solar panel for a sex machine, baby. And I guarantee they come flocking. Works every time. Almost as good as saying, computer, make them all horny. Okay, Kerbin is my target. Great. Great. I tried that line and got a restraining order. See, now that's tough, because then, you know, you got to make sure that you're following the restraining order while still staying outside in the sun. Because you go inside, then it's not going to work at all. But if you go outside and they see that you're a solar-powered sex machine, maybe they'll redact the restraining order. You know what I mean? Imagine being 5'6". Vup's like 6'2", bro. What are you talking about? He's wearing a button-up shirt too. Classic behavior. Honestly, the most classic bald behavior is his hat. Is he wearing button-up shirt, backwards hat, or he's out? He's openly bald. Adam, what's up, man? W. Thank you for the resub. 3 months. We might hit a sub goal soon. You guys are going crazy, man. We're up to like, what, 18, 19? So I wonder if 20 is a goal. I have no idea what the goals are, but VIP him. That's literally your power, Smoke. You're just teasing him by saying VIP him and then not doing it. No hat, he's a beacon of light? Oh, shit. You should go talk to him, bro. That's probably like when an NPC has the exclamation point above their head. Like, I think you got to go ask him a question. He's probably got some important lore for you. Oh, I think I overcooked. Fuck. I was trying to hit the pause button. Maybe not. Hold on. No, we're still good. We're still good. There's time to save. Hold on. Let him cook. All right, all right, all right. Save, because fuck you guys. Tilde key. We're chilling. Okay. You want to come out the ass? Over here. Okay. That should be good. Wait, no, we want to go even smaller if possible. Not possible. Okay, not possible. Sorry, the overlay's still on. Wait, this song's about Mr. Fracture Ball. He was just saying, Barry. Okay, pro grade. Sorry, I fucked that up for a second. We should be good. Only retrograde a little bit. I want to just not spend so much gas getting there. What's the cheapest I can go? I took my eyes off him for 1 second and he's gone. You missed your chance. I'm telling you, that was an important NPC to talk to. You fucked it up. What the hell is this encounter? Oh, is this Ike? Bro, Ike's gonna fuck me up. Why? Whatever, man. I'll take the free moolah. The less gas I can spend, the better. Let's go flat 180. Why not? You haven't added my power on the roles manager? Give me more power? Bring the periapsis down? I literally cannot. I tried to go. It just goes in a circle. It just keeps on going out and then back in and then out and then back in and out and then back in. I couldn't do it. Not from this angle where I'm leaving. You can? Maybe if I move the gray, but not if I move the, not if I move prograde and retrograde. Put the maneuver in front of it? I thought you always want to go out the backside. Or is it different because we're, like, retrograde? No, see, this is more gas now, bro. I could literally just fix my periapsis afterwards. You just misremembered? Now I'm spending more gas, bro. Spending more gas. I mean, if I go all the way to here, that brings it down to the right height. But that's 3,000 gas, so that's, like, not good. So at a certain point, it doesn't matter, right? Because, like, the lowest thing my periapsis is, like, around here. 1,200 gas. I might as well just do the 180 and then fix it afterwards, right? $180. All right. Maneuver. Burn in 4 hours for 7 seconds. Say less, boss man. Give me power? Hold on. Moderation. Settings. Mod management. Big smoke. Remove moderator. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want to do, actually. Brother, I don't know how to give you more powers. I'm just a guy, man. I'm just a guy. I'll look at it afterwards. When can we expect Inglorious Waifus versus Nazi Zombies stream, by the way? Yeah, that game looked really good, man. Thanks for the 79-cent game. I really appreciate it. That's that, yeah, super high on the list for sure. Just like maybe I think I need like a better computer to run it is the thing. You know what I mean? It's like maybe when I get like a better computer. I think it's actually too good of a game for me to play. So the Femboy story game was good. It was actually really good. Yes, the Femboy story game was genuinely good. I was very surprised. It was a very short game. It was only maybe like, what, 3 hours, something like that? Not super long, but good story, decent dialogue. Didn't like waste your time. I mean, yeah, they made us wait, you know, a little bit of edging, but it's for one relationship. It wasn't like, you know, you weren't dating like 7 different people. It was a nice, cute little story. I'm a gay? Crazy line, dude. Crazy line. Man. King Jeremy the Wicked. God, the suspenders, bro. The suspenders. That part was like, shut up about the suspenders, man. Okay. Kerbin's over here. Bring your Apoapsis down to meet Kerbin. Okay. Now we look for a little opportunity to interact. There's one all the way over here. That's probably the best one we have. I mean, there's one literally for free. But I don't want to... I mean, we could start there, but I need to pull back the fuel quite a bit. Or maybe I don't. Let me look at Kerbin really quick. For 900, let me focus view on here. Hold on. What are we looking at? 82 milli? Maybe I'm lazy enough to do it. This is the last burn? Yeah. What do you mean? What about it? No need to save fuel? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just going to say, fuck it. I was going to try to save fuel, and then I was like, let me see. Because if it's less than what I have, no point in saving fuel. I agree. I just wanted to see how close it was, and if I was going to spend more fuel trying to fix it afterwards. But this is fine. 128. I'll bring it down more, but what's the mod scene on Kerbal? Don't even get me started, bro. The mod scene is the only scene they care about. I made the mistake of playing vanilla Kerbal. Everybody comes in here and is like, where's your mods at, bro? How dare I enjoy the game as they originally built it?
Brother,
I know. I know.
stinks.
New merch? I had to cook it up, but we could do new merch, yeah. He has Pulchra Capilis. What? What do you mean I have Pulchra Capilis? What does it even mean? Can we get a Latin translator in here? I'm getting fucking spells casted on me. What do you mean I have Pulchra Capitalist? Don't put that on me. How does... Okay, this is actually how Smoke wins all the Wordles, dude. Shadow Wizard Money Game. We love casting spells. Literally, dude. Bro's casting biblical spells on me. Evil DB just put a demon on me. I guess that's what I call him, evil, though. Look it up? Nah. I gotta burn my ship down. Hold on. Okay, blast me. Have you had an increase in viewers over the last month? Yes. Actually, the Artemis 2 people are here, bro. Yes. The people from Artemis 2, there was a big spike. Like, literally after... what was it, like last Wednesday or something like that? Which last Wednesday would have been maybe like 2 days or something like... Yeah, 2 or 3 days after they launched. Because they launched on like Sunday, right? On Wednesday, like most viewers I've ever had in my life. No joke. Which is great. I'm happy that people are checking out the game again and reviving it. But I had the same thought. I was like, bro, these are the Artemis people. They have to be. I overblew it. Oh, shit. Whoops. Wait. Yeah, I overblew it, huh? Taking back to the... What? Where's this other... Where's the other maneuver ball? Over here? Prograde, right? Yeah, okay. There's an Omaha Beach mission in Inglorious Waifus. You're playing it by yourself now? Okay, hold on. I have to lower my thrust limiters. They're actually way too high. That's why I blew past it. Okay. Just a subtle touch. Just a little flick of the wrist, if you will. 77. Fuck you, bro. It's fine. We're too far away to really make it work. It'll probably change because we also have an interaction with... Or we don't have an interaction, but we have to wait in orbit for it to work, so... RCS? Yeah, but I want to see till... This is a green line, so I don't really trust it. When this is like brown line, I'll fix it up. Okay, fast forward me. Straight into the core, bro. The first edited YouTube video of the Kerbal streams is going up today, actually. The first YouTube video of the Kerbal streams is going up this afternoon, and I was editing it, and I was coming back from the moon, and I really... Smoke? I will look at your... Okay, I'll look at your fucking Latin thing, bro. Chill. Chill, bro, chill. Oh my god, he's casting Porta Taberna Pinum Lectus on me, bro. He's putting a Portobello Mushroom on me. Porta Taberna Venom Lectus, okay? Anyways, so the first video is going up today, and in it, I tried to adjust my apoapsis, sort of, my periapsis, into the core of the Earth, Mr. Anderson. You're right. I literally was like, oh yeah, let me go to like the fucking core, because then I'll land. And I was like, this makes sense. He's doing what on you? I don't know. I'm trying to Google it. I don't fucking know what he's doing on me. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, hold on. They are Latin words. Portobello Mushroom, Venom Lectus. Gate, door, shop, stall, wine, bed, couch. These words are often found together in scenes like Pompeii, such as slave walking through a gate to buy wine. Is that what you're calling me? You're saying I'm a slave walking through a gate to buy wine? How dare you? Surely AI didn't get it wrong. But the rest of these are like just... Oh, good. Let me check out the Felix flash card. Let me see if... Many Pompeians were drinking wine in the shop. Multi Pompeiani in Taberna Vinum Bebont. Clemens Tabernum Intravit. Clemens did enter the shop. Wait, what do I want to cast on Smoke back? Wait, Felix. Isn't someone's name Felix here? Whose name is Felix? Somebody in this chat is named Felix. I remember that. It's Lychee. Wait, isn't Lychee? Yeah, Lychee's name is Felix. Where is he, bro? Do the first one I said? What was the first one you cast on me? Pulchra Capilis? Solid Shampoo. Oh, handsome hair. You've given me abundant lather. Oh, wow, look at that. Wow, how nice of you. Thanks, man. It's Smoke because he's PewDiePie. That's true, actually. Wait a minute. You're right. I'm a cool wizard like that. Thanks, man. Casting beautiful hair on me? What a spell. But it's not Shadow Wizard Money Gang for him. It's Sweden Wizard Money Gang. And actually, he has no money. Sweden Wizard Broke Gang. We love casting spells. Sweden Wizard Poor Boy Gang. We love eating surströmming. No, he loves Swedish pizza with all the fixins on top. Okay, now we bring this down to below 70. And honestly, I'm feeling what's the word? Impatient. I think we go for like 20, bro. Might even go 18. I have a heat shield. Who cares? Boom. Don't go below 18. Well, that's the beautiful part about this. You're not part of the ship. I'm fucking out, bro. Also, pull off Bub Gamer. Pull out your drill. Get this fucking stupid thing off here, man. You can leave the docking port on. That's fine. All right, we're chilling. Take me on in. Oh, my paraps just got changed. Yeah. True. That's all right. Here we come. 2,000 meters per second, bro. I actually thought we were still sped up. Like, they were on speed up time, but we're not. Chef Hat not burning up, by the way. Goated. No. Chef Hat's staying, bro. Not rip Chef Hat. Unless I pop it open, then it will blow up, but... This is the final quest. Hyper Kerman. All we gotta do is land it. And there come the shoots. We're so back, baby. 69-second ban? Nice. You're rich? Prove it and give me 10k. I spent 16k and have a lot of money? Wow. Wait, Smoke, you gonna buy me an Albedo figurine then, or...? That's why you don't decouple so far away? Well, we know for the next time. I'm not that rich. Wait, you're 16k rich plus an additional 10k for VUP, but you're not Albedo figurine rich? I have enough to feed me and live. Don't you have a job though? Don't you work at a like mechanic place or something, bro? You're fine, man. You're like one of the only people in chat that has a job, dude. What's an albino figurine? No, albedo. Albedo. It's a character from some anime. Look, I'm not hip with the kids. I don't know. That's all I know. Bro, anytime now, huh? Is this 4x speed? Let's just fucking land this shit. I'm never putting 4 parachutes on again. Oh, my shoots at 1k? Yeah, I guess I just had them set up for Duna and then just reuse them. I could cut it. We could just have 1. Perfect. Exactly as the doctor drew it up. You know what I could do? I could actually cut both. Then we go down really fast. And then you EVA out this guy. You repack it. Oh shit, he's stupid. Hold on, wait. EVA. Anytime now. You repack it. Okay, now you get ready. True, bro, true. Man pod the long way. Oh shit. There we go. Look at that. Look at all the time I saved instead of having it on 4x speed. Plus 5 seconds. That's speedrunning tech right there, dude. They're not doing it like me. Bang. Piper, welcome home. Recover, and that's another quest complete. Easy. 6 quests in less than 6 hours, even. In 4 hours, bro. That's just who I am. That's just the kind of guy that I am, man. I'm a different kind of beast. 6 quest Andy. And there's no sweat off my back. So I think we got to go to 10 quests, man. I say fuck it. We got to go to 10 quests. I don't think we're going to go there today, obviously, but we could at least maybe start building the ship and get an idea. But what are 10 quests? What the hell? A baobab tree. That's fucking cool. No skin off my scroll, yeah. We do need some more party emotes. You have to keep track of some emotes I gotta add, Smoke. Okay. They love Duna. That's the one thing I will say is they fucking love Duna. We could just run it back and do Duna and Ike again, but build a surface outpost on Duna, construct a rover on Duna, bring Duna Ejecta back with you. Oh god, the VUP quest. Bring an asteroid into orbit around Duna. Build an orbital station around Ike. Extract ore from Ike and deliver it to Duna. Like they're fucking setting it up to be like, dude, just do Duna. Just do Duna. That's what they're saying. You have a Gilly one if you start collecting Eve missions? Oh. Oh, do I? I don't know. I don't think I do, honestly. It doesn't really sound like that's... No, that's not something I have to do. Even Gil... No, I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. Explore the sun. Transferring crew between vessels near the sun? Probably not going to happen. I put it down in the mod chat? Okay. Your face is an emote. It's not happening, bro. Maybe. We'll see. If we have enough spare room, I guess. But it's... You got to pick and choose, man. Okay, 10 quests. I think it's got to be Duna. If we really want to have a genuine chance, it's got to be Duna, man. Duna is just what I know at this point. Surface outpost on Duna, check. Construction of a rover on Duna, check. Duna ejecta? Okay, Vup, how hard is it to find Duna ejecta? Like, actually. It's on Ike? No, it's not. Really? Find a Duna ejecta? It says it's not on Ike at all, bro. Yes? How is it on Ike? It says we expect to find one in the eastern mountain ridge, South Pole, or lowlands biomes. Okay, whatever. I mean, we're going to go to Ike too, so we could do it. Orbital station around Ike. Yeah, we could do that. Or to Ike and deliver it to Duna, yeah. We can't do this one because it's a different ship. This Duna mission cannot be done, technically, because we're trying to do it all in one ship. So now we wait 10 days for new quests. These are the same quests. No, they're technically different. Test a 25 stack separator on escape trajectory out of Duna. I mean, I could do this, but this is going to be kind of a pain in the ass, bro. Because I'm never remember is the problem. And I always forget about this shit. Why is it a pain? It's not, I mean, like, the whatever this is called, the requirements are not that bad. You just have to be on an escape trajectory. It's just remembering that. I guarantee I'm going to forget. I'm going to take off from Duna and then be like, oh shit, I forgot. I have to reload a save to go back. You know how it is, bro. Or from Duna, check. Stack separator splash down at Kerbal. We'd have to land in the water, though. But we could do this. Be kind of annoying, though. Test the Twitch engine orbiting Duna. We could. Recover a guy from Duna and his scrap? No. We don't take scrap. We don't take scrap. Which liquid fuel engine orbiting Duna? This one we could do, but yeah, hell nah. I'm not picking you up and your shit, bro. Okay, we need 2 more Duna quests. Or Ike. The splashdown will expire on time. Oh shit, you think this one would too? What's the other one I have? Test the trajectory? No, deadline 4 year, 3 years. Yeah, I should pay attention to deadlines too. These 2 are not that bad. As long as I get a good transfer window, then I can do these ones. Also, it's year 66 in our campaign. That's actually crazy. That means my omnipotent being god character is like 80 now. Recover scraps easy with the grabber? That's what they want you to think, Andersam. That's what they want you to think. Don't fall for it. If you hate yourself, maybe, sure. Bring volcanic rock back? Is this on Duna? No, it's on Eve. Eve, Minmus, Duna, science data from Duna. Accept. And Ike, recover. Oh, nah, hell nah, hell nah. 2 recover part quest? We don't do those here. We do not do those, sorry. We do not care. Stack separator orbiting Duna. Or a decoupler outside of Ike. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? You know how many decouplers we're gonna have just like sitting on the rocket doing nothing? I mean, might as well take them both. But then we're doing 11 quests. But I mean, like, fuck it, right? All different sizes, I know. Because we're gonna do both these anyways. Escape trajectory out of Ike, we will do. And we will be orbiting Duna. Fuck it, bro. 11 quests, I guess. The launch? All controllers stand by to watch the what the Sigma? Thanks, Gene Kerman. Good guy, man. Bad streamer tells us 6 quests. Well, if I change the title to 11 quests, I'd be lying. So I'm not doing 11 quests right now. We're building an 11 quest rocket, which is different. And we might not even finish it. We only have 2 hours to build it. Maybe I'll finish it. I don't know. I could change it. You can change it, Smoke, if you really want to. Building 11 quest ship. There you go. Put a cub on the side and test on the launch pad. And make it 12 quest. 12 does sound good. Sounds better than 11. Yeah, that's true. Okay, fine. 12 quests. I don't have power to do that. Okay, after the stream, Smoke, stay up a little bit longer. Don't go to sleep. I'll call you in the mod chat. We can figure it out. Okay, 12 quest ship. And we have to do this fast because we have a short time limit. Although I don't think how much time passes on the ground, does it? I'm going away in an hour? You can't. You can't, bro. Guy doesn't even do his full shift. Time doesn't pass in the VAB. Good start. What should we call it? I'll just be on my phone? That's fine then. That's fine. That works. 12 quests or... What should I have to do if I can't do all 12 quests, man? 12 quests or... I have to like show feet or something on screen. You know what I mean? Like what's the counter bet if I can't do 12 quests? What do you guys get? 12 quests or 12 gifted subs? 12 quests or testicular torsion? Yeah, we're on the same page. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, the 12 gifted subs are like not. That's whatever. Who cares? But yeah, testicular torsion's a good idea for sure. Yeah, I'll get right on that one. 12 cases? Oh. They're all going to be ass. You want me to open up 12? They're all going to be dog shit. Okay, 12 quests or 12 cases? Well, what do you guys get out of that? You just get to watch 12 cases be ripped? I guess you get a CS stream, too. You can just do CS and open 12 cases. I don't know, man. I mean, financially, probably a similar amount of money. Actually, how much are CSGO keys? It might be more expensive to do 12 cases than to do 12 gifted subs, I'll be honest, but... 2.49 plus the case cost? You know what? You could get a knife. That's true. If I get a knife, then definitely 12 gifted subs, bro. Okay, anyways, let's get started with fucking cooking here. 12 quests is a lot. 3.14159? That's what I was thinking too, actually, yeah. Holy fucking quest, dude. Why did I say yes to this? This is actually stupid. Okay. We need to make a surface outpost for Duna. An orbital station for Ike. Okay, those are the big ones. So it's kind of similar to the last one. We need like 2 stations. And then from there, I'll figure out the other stuff I need to do. So actually, open the last one, because the last one's not that bad. We just have to upgrade it. Was? Gold. 9! Okay, hold on. Dump the clamshell for a minute. Dump this whole section down here. Okay, so this is what we used before to do Duna and Ike. Technically should work still. Because we want to land. Surface outpost on Duna. Supports 5 Kerbals, maintains stability, generates power. Then we need to take ore from Duna and bring it to Ike. And then when we get up to Ike, we need to have an orbital station which supports 5,000 units of ore, yes. Goodbye for viewers, by the way. Pussy Pattern 5-7, actually crazy. Actually crazy. Then the orbiting around Ike is 20 Kerbals. Right now we can hold 2. We can hold 6. Plus 3 is 9. Plus another 3 is 12. This one doesn't have to have cupolas though, so we can upgrade that. 5,000 ore. It has to be built into a previously undisturbed Class E asteroid? Are you fucking crazy? Huh? Hold on, let me move my webcam so you guys can see the quest a little bit better. Also, Twitch ads are running over the quest, but it says it has to be built into a previously undisturbed Class E asteroid. So I have to orbit Ike and find a Class E asteroid in orbit and then mount my ship to it. I need a grabber to mount to the asteroid. These fucking quests are crazy, man. Easy gambling stream for us? Yeah, literally. We can ditch the labs. We can ditch one lab. The other 2 would be hitchhiker containers. Okay, so take this off. We need to have 1 still. This is 4, right? 4. So 8, 16. Plus 2 is 18. Plus 3, 21. 21? So I don't need a cupola. 21. That's way harder than recovering scrap. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a timing thing, because I can't just make a Class E asteroid appear out of thin air. So that's cool. Also, I feel like I didn't really know about that when I accepted the quest. I'm not gonna lie. That one feels like a little bit of a surprise, but maybe I should have read the quest a little bit more. I don't know. Okay, antenna docking port. Oh my god, you want a docking port on top of this ship, bro? Fuck you. A grabber doesn't count, of course. $5,000 units of ore, check. 3 scientists, that's fine, we have them. 20 Kerbals, check. Lab, check. Class E asteroid is fucking crazy, dude. Maintain stability and put your station in orbit of Ike. So I need to grab an asteroid, pull it into orbit of Ike, and orbit it sucking on the asteroid in order to pass the quest. Okay. Interesting demand. But otherwise, this should work. Extract ore from Ike and deliver it to Duna. Okay, hold on. So I think with these quests, we can't afford to change this rocket like the last one. We can't afford to like ditch parts of it. So you might want to get rid of the 6x symmetry and just make these 3 better and keep them forever. Because we have to go to Duna, put this down there as an outpost, technically. Also get ore there, and then come home. fix a road roller down there too. And then also we have to put this in orbit of Ike, technically. Grab ore from Ike and bring it to Duna. So this kind of has like all stay together, really. I mean, technically I probably could get away with like making it different, but I kind of feel like we should just let it ride as is. Yeah, hold on. Now I've confused myself. What the hell am I looking at, bro? Okay, so then now we get rid of these. These are labs, though. So dump this. Okay, put this back on. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I can't put them on top of each other. This is fine where they were, actually. How is this? What? Okay, the 3x symmetry is fucked up on this. We're just gonna place them manually. You aren't placing it right? Well, clearly, but I mean, I can't figure out how to do it right. What the hell? Look, on 3x symmetry? Oh, you're right. Wait, I was just tweaking. Okay. Touche. I was just tweaking. Okay, this all looks good then. Extend? Looks good, okay. Why do I have so many radiator panels? I gotta fix this too. Okay, 3 radiator panels in here. Should be good. And then... Okay, 3, and then remove this from symmetry. Dump this one. Put this here instead. Yes, I like that. Okay. Solar panels, legs, antennas, docking ports, radiators. Whatever. Drill. 1500 plus 1500 plus 1500. Now see, that's... Oh, there we go. Plus 1500. So times 4. So 6,000. Okay. This should be our main ship then. This is going to do like everything, basically. This is an outpost with an antenna, a docking port, generates power, stores it, has 5 Kerbals, maintains stability, check. Then for the sake of Ike, it also is a station with an antenna, a docking port, power, 20 Kerbals, a lab, scientists, 5,000 ore. We need an asteroid, but we can do. I do need RCS for grabbing the asteroid, though. I need, like, proper RCS. So, pull this. I'll just put it at the bottom. like that. You could do crazy reaction with it. We have 4 times 3 of 12. No, 2 times 3 of 6. We have 6. And this thing has built-in RCS. You want another drill pointing up so you can drill the asteroid? Damn, that's a good point. No, I don't actually. No. I don't actually need the ore from it. The asteroid is so I can pass the quest. I don't really care. Because once I get the asteroid, well, it's class E. That's pretty big, right? Maybe I do. Oh, you know what a pain in the ass would be to have one at the top, too? I mean, I guess not the end of the world, but like, if I move these, put another one up here. If I extend, does this go up high enough? It does go up high enough. This would work. Yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal to add. We'll add it. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, Class E is really big. Put more RCS at the top. Okay. 854 to 3,000 tons. But if I mine it, it'll be lighter. So there's that. So I need... Do you think the Wolfhounds are okay? Or should I get stronger engines? Or I could put a stronger engine on the bottom, like a Mastodon here. Just one. Not use it most of the time, but then use it specifically for that big-ass comet. Like, have this turned off the rest of the time, and then pull it out if I need it. Is there a shorter variant? Yeah, there is. The ship is extremely weighted on this side. So I have the drills here as well as these two, but because it's a triangle, it's gonna be true no matter what. If I put the drills over here, then this side's gonna weigh more. Let me see, center of mass. Yeah. I mean, technically the center of mass is still the middle of this rocket, but is that what I want? What's the drill on the bottom for? For mining ore from Ike and Duna. Part of our quest. Hmm. We need to make a save. Hold on. Well, I guess it's not right now, but before we start it, because the problem is if I do like half of the quests and I don't have a save to go back to, we're gonna fuck up the whole thing. I need a save before we start it that's called like beginning of 12 quests, because I don't want to solve half of them and then like let's say we bring the right stuff and then I can't push the asteroid. I don't want to do just 6 of them and like fail. We have to go all the way back. I think if we do that, then it doesn't matter, right? If we fail to push the asteroid, we'll just load back to that. But like, we're doing 12 quests for sure, bro. So I think for now, we just run the double drill and see. If we take off and it's ass, we can just load back. Okay, technically this should be successful for an orbital outpost and a regular outpost because they don't require wheels, which is nice. Did you save before accepting the quests? Probably not. I don't think so. The last save would have been before we saved Piper, I think. Would have been right before Splashdown. Okay, also we need to finish up the construction of this rover on Duna. So let me see what's wrong with the rover. Put this back on here temporarily. Save this. This is not the 6 quest Dick and Titten. This is 12. I'm going to say 12 quests or 12 subs. I don't think the cases thing is a good idea. Okay, save. Take me to the tracking station, please. What's wrong with this rover on Duna? That's the question. Well, quests are 12,000 dead end terminals. Jesus, man. Unfinished Duna buggy. Show me what you got, bro. Show me what you're cooking with. And why you fucked it up. Whoa, this thing's cute. What the heck? It's got little eyes. Oh, what a cute little critter, man. Wait, this thing's cool. What's wrong with it? Limited probe control. They just forgot to put an antenna on it? What is this? Probodyne Rovemate. 120 electric charge. So it has a battery already. It's charged up. It's got fuel cells that give it more charge. These are dumpling external tanks. What a cute little guy. Why is it so thick? Cheeks. No. Those are his eyes. You thought you're looking at the other way around. Like those are his fucking thick ass cheeks. No, bro. He's got a fucking dumpy in the back. No, bro. Those are his eyes. He's a cute little guy. Turn on the blink. See, he's happy. Wood? Oh my god. He's Alice in Chains posting? Okay. So we need an antenna for this. An antenna, and I might even want to bring like spare wheels. Because these are pretty stinky wheels, and they can just pop over time from like the pressure of the atmosphere, depending on how long it takes me to get here. No comms and no solar. Yeah, but it has fuel cells, though. It has charge already. But I could bring solar panels for it, too. Okay, solar panels, antenna, and maybe spare wheels. They only break if you drive around aggressively, but they also break over time. I mean, maybe it's a different type of wheel, but I made like a rover one time and left it on the moon for like 20 years and it exploded. Like the wheels, at least. They like popped. Just over time. Probably just Kraken? Okay. So we need a, we need like a storage thing. Boot these down. I can't believe we're listening to Ocean Man right now. I just realized. We've come full circle, man. You have storage in the labs and pod? Not for that kind of stuff. You can't just put whatever you want in there, can you? Let me see. Solar panels. What? I had no idea. Okay. I'll still bring some spare wheels for him. Actually, I could use this to balance out my weight. Hold on. Pull these out. Because all the weight's at the back. Oh, but the lab's in the front. What can you hold? You can only hold the solar panels. Fucking bitch. Alright, whatever. Solar panels in here. Some spare wheels in here. That's 500 liters. Let's go back to this side. Go to antennas. $300, $500, $300, $500. Okay. Anything else you want to bring? You could bring an anchor. Maybe some EVA fuel cylinders. I gotta add 200 more pounds of stuff to make it even, so. Yeah, that works for me. Okay. We have some garbage for the rover. Go my quest again. Outpost check. Get ore from Duna, we can do that. We can move the rover after we fix it. Transmit and recover scientific data. We've got the data up here. Test the cub. Let's put that at the bottom. Hold on. Duna ejecta we have to find. Test a TD-12 decoupler on an escape trajectory out of Ike. TD-12 can go at the top. Can you test it without actually using it, though? I don't want to decouple my gripper. You can do tests without decoupling, right? I think so, too. TD-12 decoupler. Okay, put one right there. Build a new... I mean, worst case scenario, if I do decouple it, I'll just engineer it back onto the ship. Test the twitch orbiting Duna. So we need to sneak a little twitch into here. Can't even spell it. Not with decouplers. Okay, we'll just reattach it afterwards. We'll be careful about it. What the hell? Okay. Twitch engine's on. I don't think they even get any fuel over here, do they? Fuel delivery overlay. You can travel fuel through the ISRU and through the ore tank. I guess that kind of makes sense. Interesting. Turn down the force on it? Oh, on this. Okay. And then a TS-12 stack separator orbiting Duna. TD-12 decoupler, escape trajectory out of Ike. And then TS orbiting Duna, TS-12. That's also a small one. So we can put that up here. It might decouple the other one, but TS-12 stack separator, okay. I'm just gonna like decouple them and then put them back on for later, man. And then test a 2-5 stack separator on escape trajectory. Two 5 stack separator on escape trajectory out of Duna. See, now that one I can't really fuck up. That one has to be like this one, but then force percent 0. Sorry, yeah. The force that's gonna make it really hard to keep the claw. Oh, the stack separator is actually like crazy strong. Okay, maybe we don't risk it. Maybe we put one on here. How about this? Makes more sense anyways. But one on here, and I'll put the last one on here. And then I can just easily, whatever they ask for, I'll just activate. The last one's what, a TS25? There you go. And that just means that the cones will pop off. And that's no sweat off my back, you know what I mean? Although I can't see it. Oh, it covers it up. I'll have to do it from the I'll have to do it from the actual staging panel then. Okay. Okay, yeah, that way we're not risking anything important, like these docking ports and claw. What the fuck, bro? There we go. Oh, so these don't have to be on decouplers at all if this is what I'm going to use. Now that I think about it. That is kind of nice, though, because it gives me room for all this stuff in the middle. Like this RCS, and kind of distributes the machine to be a bit wider. So we'll just include these, but disable staging. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, he's cooking. Put this back on. Because technically the top is, like, done. But I'm thinking about the bottom now. The bottom was kind of ass before. Okay, pull off the Clydesdale. This part needs more fuel. And this is a freaking Kerbadine, whatever, S3, right? Yeah. Okay, pop that back on there. I like the Mammoth needed more too. We already gave the Mammoth more. The Clydesdales are picking it up, but eight. Now 8 might be onto something. Yeah. 8 might be onto something there. But there's like no way that this is not dangerous, right? It'll be fine. As long as they're not clipping into one another. Oh. Hmm. Now, how do you think that looks? Do you think it'll be a problem? I mean, they don't know that they're, like, separated from the rest of the world. Hold on, take that off. Put this back. We just need like a girder to push it out. It's not a big enough girder. Is that the biggest girder they got, bro? And that would push it out a little bit further too, but... I-beam? No. Well, you could, actually. And then you attach this onto there. Okay. Then you center this up. Okay, looks good. And this... But I actually need them to be lower on this. Yeah, something like that. That can't be structurally sound, but we ball. Strutted, 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 strutted. Might want a couple struts for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh wow. We've really reached this part of Spotify, huh? Okay. Okay, last thing we need is a shroud. Right here, and we'll just dump the fuel out of this section. Or not a shroud, but a fairing. Build. That looks nice. Holy fairing. What's wrong with Nirvana? It's not the Nirvana. It's the... This is the song. It's like... Something in my ass. And it's like Batman. You remember that trend on TikTok? It's just like a meme song, that's all. It's like they started playing like, you know, Creed. Nothing wrong with Creed, but like it's been TikTokified, you know? This bottom part feels wrong. Like I think I want some manual struts to even connect them. I feel like they should be connected like... Yeah. I get all my memes a month late in the form of YouTube Shorts. This is like a year late at this point or something, if not more. I don't think they even had YouTube Shorts at the time. YouTube Shorts has gotten better, though, I will say. People are actually starting to use it, and memes are not necessarily a month old anymore. Sometimes, look, some of them are... Like, a month old is actually pretty good for YouTube Shorts, honestly. Some of them are getting to be, like, a couple weeks old, even. Some of them are... They're turning up. They are getting better. All right, fix our staging, and then this should be, like, good to go. Action group should still be true. Can you fucking hide this for a second, bro? I can't fucking see, man. Okay, fuck you, I guess. Whatever, man. I'll remake them all. Toggle, solar panel, toggle, antennae. That's it, right? Oh, there's another one up here. Okay. Then number 2. Where's my drill? Oh, over here. Deploy drill. And then toggle, I'll pick because it might be an asteroid or a thing. It doesn't, we don't know yet. Okay, then radiators, toggle. Okay, action groups are set. Crew, we have to have 3 scientists on board for one of the quests. 3 scientists on the station. Scientist, ew, bro. Okay. I honestly don't have that many scientists, huh? Talk Tick, hey, you're here. Worsted. Oh, Acorner. I can't believe Acorner's back. I thought I left Acorner in a lab a long time ago, bro. And Worsted. 3 scientists, okay. And then engineers. All my engineers should be smart now, right? We don't... Bishmoda. Let's bring Bub Gamer. You know what? He did a good job last time. And you know what? Piper, we rescued you. You can be with the pilot on this one. The dream crew right here. Okay. Rocket. Boosters. What decoupler is this, man? Oh, it's one of the test ones. Put that in a separate category. Boosters. The boosters and rocket, check. Then the couplers for the boosters should be another stage. Here. No, here. Clamshell can go up. What? This one. What is this one? This one's this one. Okay. This one can be with the clamshell. And then what is this rocket? This one. Boosters, rocket at the bottom. Decouple the boosters. Then decouple, clamshell, and this booster. And then, what is this one? This is another one of the weird ones. Okay. 2 rockets up here. You can go the same category as the weird one. Well. No, you can be separate. This is another weird decoupler. This is a weird decoupler. This is a weird decoupler. Okay, I have them finally. I know where they all are. Put them at the very, very top. Weird decoupler. Weird decoupler. Weird decoupler. And then 2 weird rockets. And then... there. Parachutes. Parachutes will probably get moved around, but... rocket boosters, decouple the boosters, then power up the middle rocket, decouple the underneath of that, as well as deploy this, check. Decouple rockets plus our Mastodon, which is our secret weapon for pushing the asteroid. So this should by default be off. Yeah, thrust limiter should be 0. Does this still burn fuel if it's at thrust limiter 0? It should just be off, right? Or do I need to like actually turn it off using like a independent throttle or something? Or I guess turn it off on the launch pad. I just have to remember to do it. I mean, it'd be kind of stupid if it was using fuel to do 0 throttle. I mean, this should be it, man. Antenna docking port generates power. Ports 5 Kerbals. Land on Duna. Move the rover. The rover we have stuff for in here. Cub. Put the Cub engine on. Oh my god, I almost forgot, bro. Cub. I want to put the Cub on just like down here. That's why I didn't want it. So I can just dump it afterwards. Cub tested, landed on Kerbin. Duna ejecta. Okay. Is the Duna ejecta an item, or do I have to like grab this, or how to bring back Duna ejecta? It's like a test kit, right? Like a test sample. I have scientist. That shouldn't be a problem. The service feature, like a rock, right? Twitch, the stack, and the stack. Okay. Save. Well, I definitely cannot complete this in the next hour. There's no way. 12 quests. There's going to be a lot of back and forth and going back to the VABs. So I don't think we can launch this today, but it's built, so we don't have to do any building next time. When we come back on Friday, we can just full send this and see if we can accomplish 12 quests. Yeah, I think that's all I got cooked up, bro. Kind of a short stream if I ended here, but I don't know. And we could play waifus versus zombies. Just a quick little waifus versus zombies at the end. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what this game is. Inglorious waifu versus it's a 1 gigabyte. Dude, I can't play this game. I can't play this. There's no way. There's no way, bro. 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 Already in my library. Great. Exactly what I wanted, honestly. To already be in my library. Daenerys doesn't... Okay, stop showing. What am I doing, bro? Thankfully, this one specifically technically does not have NSFW, so... Technically, we can play this one. Let me just change the title. And I'll end the stream on YouTube, because YouTubers are just going to be very confused about the title. So, YouTubers, this is a Twitch exclusive, I guess. This is a Twitch special, man. YouTubers 07, goodbye. But make sure you subscribe on YouTube if you want to be notified next time we come to do a Kerbal Space Program on Friday. Playing Rimworld on Wednesday. But YouTube, sayonara, my friends. Twitch exclusive, bro.